Alright, hello? What? The VR headset? Yeah, I get it back. I only borrowed it. Bro, I swear the music that they play, it's the same music every single... I wouldn't say that. It's pretty good though. Lucky. I do. Oh, Cryptic, that 0 ping you really need a layoff of. I'm so good at this game. Nah. Don't do it! Cryptic, I was taking a bite out of my food and you killed me. A breakfast biscuit. And cereal. Yeah. You shot at me? And of course you just double pop, bro. Like, okay. I wish he knew he's not winning this. Look at you running. Nice, nice. You're so lucky, Cryptic. Like, your damage hits are so lucky. I hate 0 ping. Oh, Cryptic's gonna come in for a third party in a second. Here we go, Jake. Hi. I'm the best commentator ever. If you ever want a commentator, get me, bro. He's sweating on that. Dang. Down one. Luke goes for high ground. He's jumping in the box. 200. I'm always close. Look at you being weird. Hey, Cryptic, imagine not having 20 kills or 30 minutes play. Imagine. All of them. All the ones that are lit up. So, that's Global Championships 2025, I'm pretty sure. This one's 2024. I was watching the 2024, but I was in person for the 2025. The coming year. That's 2025 one. Come here. Follow me, guys. And back here you can see all of the Global Championship winners. Here by Pollo, sadly. Miro and Cooper. Cammy and Seti. Yeah, he's one of the best. I'd say he's one of the best. He's not the best. Yeah, he's not the best. Hey, Cryptic, unmute your mic. Cryptic, unmute your mic. Hello? Hello? One of your friends joined the game. Cryptic. They're in game channel. Hey, Cryptic, turn on your mic. Okay, well. Huh? Yeah, bro. Buddy, I hit you for 30, by the way. Dang, this point lead's actually mad crazy. No, no, no. By the way, Ball Burrito. Who was that? Cookies. Oh my god, this guy just cranks for height. I bet. How did I hit that? How did I hit that? If you go into the stream, how did I hit that, bro? Oh yeah, then you're gonna be winning. It's okay, he sucks. Perfect, bro. Perfect, get off of my team, bro. Okay, that's maybe not the comms I want to hear. He's spamming in there? He's spamming in there. He's gone. He's gone! He's gone! He's gone! He's gone! He's over here. Gee whiz, bro. Okay, spray, 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 spray. I got it, I got the wall. Look at him, being a little wimp. Come on, fight me. You're so good, you wanted to join, come here. 180. 180. I can't hit my AR shots, bro. He's 1 HP, by the way. Don't splash him. He's 1 HP. No, I don't. I got nothing. Do this until he quits. Hey, Smarty! Why would you shoot at me? Like, what is this kid doing? He's trying to knock me down, thinking that's gonna help him. I blanked him. Beam down, he's one shot, he's one shot, he's one shot. He's cracked. Dead. I said dead, I said dead, I said dead. Oh, because he's gonna come back in here anyways. But dude, 15 points. That's actually the most points that actually no, that's not. I had more points than that. When I was playing with you and Chevy. I killed Cryptic and I got the point for it. Oh wait, I could just kill my teammates to fall damage. Oh, yeah, he just sprayed me and pumped. If I go in there, he's gonna be like, "You suck. Get better." But my stomach is gonna like kill me one day. Emo. Exit Zayden in the booty. Yo, what's up, Zayden? Yo, Zayden, what's up, bro? Yo, Zayden, you got your mic? Alright, your mic broke. I forgot about that. Okay, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude, okay? I wasn't. Cause I'm actually nice to him, bro. He's my friend. Win. Yeah, you're my friend, I guess. Hold on, emote on him. Hold on, come here. Yes. Hey, look, hold on. You? Of course you bought that flag when it came back out, bro. Yeah. Dang, bro. Yeah, it's a 3v1 because they all joined my team, but yet you suck. Yeah, you won't leave because you won't leave. We're trying to play a game and have fun with our friends. Yeah, we're trying to play with our friends and you're just joining and spraying, dude. Yes, you do, bro. If we hold on, guys, hush. If we compare your AR damage to your shotgun damage, I bet you're gonna have more AR damage, dude. You don't want to be on Cryptic's team? No, I wanted to be on my own team. Because I want to be able to win FNCS by myself. You be on Cryptic's team. Bro. Go back to game channel. Oh, he left game channel. Okay, go to party channel. Yo, what's up, Zayden? I know your mic's broken, but just do sign language with me. Alright? If you want us to return to lobby, ready up. Oh wait, he's in the game. Zayden's in. Zayden, go on Cryptic's team. Why did... Oh, they stopped. They ended it. Paul Burrito. Yo, I got the best skin in the game right now, dude. It kind of looks like a grandma, dude. It kind of looks like a middle-aged grandma. Hey, family friendly for for me, please? It's fine. It's fine. I just don't know when they can hear. What about Kylo Ren? You guys like this skin? You guys like this skin? Kylo Ren. I also have Rey. I also have Darth Maul, which I got from the Star Wars pass a long time ago. I have Darth Vader. I got all these clone troopers. I have the... Okay, so this is actually the person I was named after. Fun fact. Yeah, I was named after Luke Skywalker. Because my dad's a really big Star Wars fan, so... Alright, bud. I have dirty blonde hair, too. So. Okay, I'll be right back. Everyone ready up? I'm gonna bring the dishes that from what I ate downstairs. Ready up, everyone. Me? Yeah? What if we all just be on separate teams? How about that? Just a free-for-all, and if you need help, I can help you out. But we're also... Okay, but here's the thing, though. Cryptic. Me and you are the best players in here. You're better than Zayden, you're better than Yohaki. Okay? No offense. I'm telling you guys this now. Okay? That's why I'm saying... But, Cryptic. Okay, then go on team 2, and then, Cryptic, go with Zayden. It's fine. Wait, Yohaki, don't you have Discord? So I could call you, Cryptic, and Zayden. It's fine. It's fine. Nice shot. I'm not going to game channel. I'm just gonna stay in normal channel. Cause it doesn't. What? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I want to be able to hear. Them. Or cause Zayden doesn't have Zayden's mic's broken, so Cryptic won't have anyone to talk to. Ooh. Those shots I just hit on Zayden. He is. Zayden's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. He's pretty decent. To be honest, like I would say, but you're trash compared to me, is what I'm saying. Zayden's calling me on Discord, hold on. Zayden, I have to be in game channel too. So, can you try and get Yo Hockey to get Discord, or get Cryptic to join the call on Discord? Call Cryptic on Discord. Alright? Alright, I'll tell him. We'll be back. Okay, Cryptic. Zayden said to join Discord. To join a call. No, but you. Just you, Cryptic. And then, so we can hear... Cryptic, join the Discord call, and it'll make life a lot easier. Like, actually. Because I'm on the phone.
Say shots, don't miss it. If you miss, you gon' regret it. Before you crawl, know I'm running it all. I'm built up like a pharaoh, now they praying that I fall. Through shadows, been burning through these battles. No weakness in my body, need to know you better ask somebody. Already, I consume the patty, it's plenty. I leave a penny for thoughts about how I'm living. Ay, turn up the track, going deep, I'm in the zone. You know I'm about to go, harder than hard to go. When the lights shine bright, that's my show. Burn up and see the glow, I'm gonna make it. No, this is rap, got the match built like a pro. You know the legends go, harder than adios. When the lights shine bright, that's my show. Burn up and see the glow, I'm gonna make it known. Me off the top, no way. I came and called my name. I gave my life into my place, earned everything that I claim. Nothing ever could replace me. 3-4-0, straight ass on the flow. This is not a ball, I'm above it all. Start, I see my glow up where you supposed to go. Posted on the low, can't lose it from the go. Leave me in the zone, I take your mind and then I smash your soul. Turn up the track, going deep, I'm in the zone. You know I'm about to go, harder than hard to go. When the lights shine bright, that's my show. Burn up and see the glow, I'm gonna make it known. I get it, they love my whole steady. They got so listen, told you this ain't hypothetical. Answer the call, prove this once and for all. Can't wish me winning never, summer nights I never fall. No cattle, they go nowhere saddle. Go riders off my body, cut them off, they yucky sloppy. Already, I consume the petty. The vision's 2020, believe your eyes are pretty. Turn up the track, going deep, I'm in the zone. You know I'm about to go, harder than hard to go. When the lights shine bright, that's my show. Burn up and see the glow, I'm gonna make it known. This is rap, got the match built like a pro. You know the legends go, harder than adios. When the lights shine bright, that's my show. Burn up and see the glow, I'm gonna make it known. Turn up the track, going deep, I'm in the zone. You know I'm about to go, harder than hard to go. When the lights shine bright, that's my show. Burn up and see the glow, I'm gonna make it known.
Well, probably because Cryptic's doing it to Zayden. Yeah, Cryptic is great. A great person. He's a great person. Sometimes he's nice. Sometimes he's really annoying. That's my drop. My drop spot's right on my marker. The PROAM is gonna be in reload too, so. Yeah, it's gonna be all about kills. They have to get so many kills because you can only get 10 placement points per match. So we're gonna see a lot of teams just trading for kills. Like, I'm pretty sure Clicks actually might trade kills with Mongrel. They were talking about it. They were talking about it, like, on stream or whatever. They were talking about, since Mongrel's playing with Allie, he said, you know, you could let, you could get Allie to feed me kills, and I'll get, Lacey to feed you kills. So because then it would just be them two. Yeah, because it's all about kills. You need kills in this game. I'm pretty sure this is the first one. Yeah, they've only done invitationals and they've done FNCS Global Championships. They've had. They started globals not a long time ago, I would say. They started it 2023, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Also, I got a mythic Brutus minus minigun, if anyone wants that. I don't even want anything. I don't need anything for it. I just don't want to key a bunch of people and die with it. I don't want to give it to a different team because it's a really overpowered gun. So. On me. He's dipping. This kid just ran. This kid ran this way. Yeah, I can hear that from a mile away, dude. Yeah, you just need a bunch of what Kimmy? What? Huh? Hey. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Alright, can we keep it family friendly though, please? Yeah. I am. It's just, I never know, they can't hear you, but I never know when there's an echo. They might be able to hear you at some point, so. Just want to be careful. The headset's a little bit. He has. Stop moving, stop moving. I'll hold. Pop this right now, pop this right now. Bro, I can't. Just dip. One of y'all dip. Nice! Oh my god, you're crazy, Zayden. You're actually crazy, Zayden. Can I get my crown back, though? Is that alright? Or do you guys want it? Kid on me, kid on me, kid on me. Thank you. Yeah, they're not getting it, though. That minigun is so loud, bro. It's crazy. Oh, it's just crazy. The gun's crazy. You're fine. He's just spraying. And of course he lags the minute I die. I need mammoth ammo. I need mammoth ammo, please. I don't know where it went. Hold on. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got some. He's under here. He was under my box. I suck at this game, dude. Satan, you got this, dude. Build, just build, just build. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We got 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes until it starts, so we might as well go ahead and get into the... We don't have time, because they're going to start it, and I want to watch the full thing, so... Yeah, we're not going to have it on public. Yeah. Nice job, Zayden. I was not doing well at all. Yeah?
Am I excited for the PROAM?
I think there's so many wildcards. Anybody could win this.
The energy is insane. It's gonna get serious pretty quickly.
I mean, we're here and ready to win. I'm very excited to be here.
You've got people here who have almost made grand finals or made grand finals as creators.
I think there's going to be a lot more variance just because of the mix of the different skill levels.
I think there will be a lot of pressure for a lot of people.
Yeah, I do have something for I'm the best content creator here.
It's a chance to see the best players in the world try to carry people like me, so it has kind of a fun element to it.
All the biggest influencers in Fortnite, competitors in Fortnite together in a room. Content being made is just like so much fun.
I can't wait. I'm blessed with a great teammate. Competition looks slight. I mean, it's going to be a great day.
We play together really, really well. I think everyone's gonna see that at the PROAM.
Anything can happen. It's going to be very, very chaotic.
You have Lacey, you have Clicks. If you want to mess with us, please, bring 2 Elons on board.
Courage AD in particular needs to watch out. I don't feel so bad putting him back in the lobby.
Eliminate Cypher PK, eliminate Nick 830, and then maybe eliminate the pros.
100%. I think we are going to win this. Not like what it takes, but we're just going to win.
Galen, Santa, how about that, your players? Now, these players, they've been talking some wild game, some big game. They're saying they're gonna eliminate each other one by one when they hit reload later today. However, I've been talking some big game, because I've been saying you guys are the loudest crowd in esports, and now I need you guys to have my back, okay? I need you to prove me right. So 1, 2, 3, make some noise! It's not bad. It's not bad. It was good. I think we could be even better. So I am gonna borrow some words from my good friend, Mr. 112K. FNCS PROAM, are you ready? Are you ready, Zeke?
Frankie, after that, I am ready. Oh my gosh, you already heard this crowd roar. And again, we've not even brought the players out, okay? Before the cameras went on, we had the players on the stage. They had a moment to kind of set up. We already started to hear both sides of the stadium go crazy. It is going to be an exciting time. First off, welcome back, Kelly.
Yeah, I got rebooted.
You got... got some fans as well. Thank you guys. Always show love to Kelly. We appreciate that. So guys, what is at stake here? Let's talk about that prize pool. It's a $500,000 prize pool, but for first place, $50,000.
I mean, you know, a lot of people are talking about why are we here? Are we here for the engagement? Are we here to have fun? $500,000 prize pool is a pretty big reason to be here and compete, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be very, very cliche here. I'm going to say, yeah, you know, the players, the content creators are going to be competing for the money. Then obviously the 6 games we have yet to be entertained by, I think we're the real winners.
100%, but look, it's not just the 500K prize pool, the 50K for first place. But if you do get that first place, it comes with something special, Zeke.
Oh my gosh, we have an amazing and just beautiful trophy. Just a massive shout out there to Thomas Light for creating not only the trophy, but there will also be medals as well. They're the official silverware partner of the FNCS. They're kind of already making trophies in the sports space, and now looking to take a step into esports. They actually already created a trophy for them. We'll have a trophy and medals as well. It's crazy.
Thomas Light is literally the official warrant holder for goldsmiths and silversmiths for His Majesty the King.
Oh.
So literally making trophies for royalty, and we have some royalty here as well.
Please.
Oh.
I mean, we got to be honest with ourselves, right? The trophy is what everybody wants. That's what competition's all about. I personally never ended up earning one. That stinks for me. But the opportunity for everybody here to go ahead and claim that trophy, right? Have it in the back of their setups at home when they're creating content, when they're on stream. That's what it's all about.
And we've got some players here that have those trophies in the background. Booga's competing here today, but there's also a lot of creators and players that do not. And today is the day to get one.
That's right. Okay, guys, let's do this. We got to take a look at our lobby list. Who is competing here today? If you missed out on Duo Day, don't worry. We've got you covered. Here is a look at all of the duos we'll be seeing. Now, let's start to kind of talk about some of these. Obviously, before everything kind of started and we knew Peter Bob was coming in, everyone was thinking, okay, who's getting paired up with Peter Bob? Who could it be? You know, who's gonna walk away with this legend of the scene? Turns out it's Aussie Antics. When you pair them together, yeah, crowd, you guys can go crazy, that's fine. When you pair them together, this is a terrifying duo.
I mean, literally the two faces of competitive Fortnite. Peter Bot, the best player in the world, arguably, Major 2 reigning champ, global champ as well. And then Aussie Antics, who does every single viewing party for every single event ever. And the two of them together, although I will say, when we announced this pairing, Aussie, very excited. Although Vivid, I saw a little bit of fear, a little bit of concern in his eye, because being able to keep up with Peterbot is a feat in itself.
Well, let's be honest, Aussie Antics is not going to be able to keep up with Peterbot. Peterbot is literally the GOAT of Fortnite right now. He's on one heck of a run. But everybody's like, yeah, who was going to get paired up with Peterbot? On the flip side of that, well, who was going to get paired up with Aussie Antics? I actually think this worked out very, very well. For anybody who doesn't know, Peterbot's been like a 40-plus month sub to Aussie on Twitch, right? So, like, he knows. He's very, very comfortable being around Aussie. You know, he knows how he works. He knows how dedicated he is to the game. This duo honestly worked out very, very well on both sides of the coin.
And I love the way they're playing. We could see a bit of it in the practice games yesterday. Aussie Antics, he's got double chug jug, he's got medkits, he's got shockwaves, grappler, and he's like, all right, Peterbot, go frag out, get as many eliminations as you want. I'll be ready. I've got heals for you, I've got mobility for you, I've got everything you need to get that trophy.
You know, we keep calling Aussie Antics a loot llama, but we saw the practice games yesterday. He eliminated Mr. Savage, so there's definitely some WP potential there.
Oh man, I'm excited, of course, for the duo. Their objective here at the PROAM is very clear.
When it comes to our play style, I'm just gonna key a little bit in the beginning, try and get us some free elimination points, and then we'll start playing passive towards 5 or 6 minutes into the game.
I just gotta stay alive. That's my plan.
Just gotta stay alive. That's it, Aussie, right? I mean, I love that you guys kind of brought up the practice game yesterday. Having a situation where we watched Peterbot kind of take a fight, was eliminated, rebooted, lands in front of Aussie, and Aussie's just like, hey, here's stuff, keep going, I'm gonna keep farming, I can't wait to see how they perform today.
I mean, something we talk about in the FNCS is players knowing their roles and being able to play to the T, and that is exactly what Aussie and Peter are coming into this competition. They have such a good synergy. I really feel like they are, the team to beat.
You know, honestly, we keep talking about how all these practice games went yesterday, and it was like, yeah, Los Angeles was kind of farming for Peterbot, but at the end of it, no leaks or anything like that. They're actually going to switch up how it's going to work. They might actually, work together just a little bit more than we were expecting. So it'll be interesting to see how they kind of practice and implement that new strategy.
Yeah, and we're talking about support. Aussie Antics, look, I'm going to give one leak. He eliminated Mr. Savage yesterday in the practice game, so he can still hold his ground.
Okay. Well, guess what? Frankie's actually standing by with the duo right now, so let's get their thoughts on how they're feeling.
Yes, and before we ask them about their game, I need to ask, why is the FNCS Pro-Am going to be won by Reason and Practice today?
I don't really know, to be honest. I'm just going to go out there and win.
Yeah, you're going to win, so no one's getting in your way today.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
That's probably the most obvious answer and the question I shouldn't have asked because we all knew it. Now, Ozzy, I'm coming to you. What was it like when you were paired up with Peterbot, when the news sank in?
I mean, it's exciting. Obviously, everyone wanted to get Peterbot. It put a bit more pressure on. I started practicing instantly. I was kind of going to gauge how serious I was going to take the event or which teammate I got. Once you get Pete, you got to lock in. So.
And how seriously are you taking the event?
I mean, pretty seriously. I mean, no one's expecting me to be the firepower on the team, but you got to keep up with Peterbot. You got to at least be practicing. So I put a lot of time in. I'm feeling pretty good.
Peter, have you been surprised by the firepower that Ozzy is bringing?
A little bit. I thought he would be a little bit worse, but he's definitely gotten better.
Is that because of you?
No, it's not even because of me. I think he just, grinded on his own, but I think he's getting better for me.
He's definitely been grinding. We're hearing rumors that more people might be heading your way at Slurpee Swamp today. Have you got a message for them?
I hope people land on us at Slurpee. It'll be free eliminations for me and Ozzy, so, yeah.
Free eliminations. No one wants to give Peterbot free eliminations. To be honest, they probably feel free when people are actually coming at you primed and ready to go. Ozzy, so you talked about the fact that you're just going to be a bit of a walking llama for Peter today. But after the test games yesterday, where you did get an elimination on Ali A, are you feeling like actually you might be going more for the elims now, more direct?
We'll see. I don't want to say too much, but I mean, if I go the full llama route, people are going to start looking for me as the llama, so we'll change it up a bit. I don't want to keep the strategy too one-sided, so, I'll get in the mix a little bit.
And you are such a kind, lovely person. If you ask Ozzy to talk about the competition, he's just like, I don't do that. I can't talk about anyone in a bad way. But I do want to know, has Pete told you any trash talk?
Oh, I mean, we'll see. I don't want to mess up his flow state. I know Pete likes to smack talk. He likes to, crash out on people a bit, so I don't want to mess him up too much. So I'm usually Mr. Positive, but it's a tournament. There's money on the line, We'll see how we go.
So the answer is no. Pete hasn't taught him any smack talk. He's literally the same Ozzy antics we know and love. Peter, Ozzy, thank you so much for talking to me today, and I know you're going to put on a good show. Let's head back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Frankie. Yeah, I mean, so we've obviously had a couple days now with everybody here at the tournament. We've had kind of chances to catch up with Ozzy individually, Peterbot individually, and a couple times together, right? And you can definitely tell Ozzy's taking this very seriously. He's really putting in time. He's really trying to refine. And Peterbot is just being Peterbot. He's just like, yeah, I'm going to show up on the show day. Everyone's getting eliminated.
Peterbot saying that Ozzy is not as bad as he thought he was is the nicest compliment I have ever heard out of Peterbot's mouth. So that right there is a good sign.
Obviously, one-sided there when it comes down to the communication, right? Ozzy a lot more invested into the questions. And yeah, like Zeke went ahead and said there, just confidence spewing out of Peterbot. Every single time he's on camera, he's just like, yeah, I'm going to win.
People are sleeping on Ozzy a little bit, though, no? I mean, when you're put up with Peterbot, it's hard to kind of make that comparison, right? The GOAT of Fortnite competitive, the GOAT of Fortnite viewing parties, but they definitely have what it takes.
You said the word GOAT there, and that got me thinking. There is a GOAT we have to highlight, and it's someone who's going to be fighting for the #1 loudest duo on the day. It's Courage JD paired up with Cold. Obviously, if you guys, again, have been watching since Duo Day, you know we had Courage on the show. He was really excited. Finally, they got some time to practice together, and, Courage has been taking this extremely seriously.
Yeah, initially Cold was being a little cold to Courage JD, but once they did finally get the practice in, it definitely looks a lot better. Courage JD, we were talking about Ozzy Antics putting in the work, putting in the practice. Every time I tune into Twitch, Courage JD is practicing with some kind of pro.
Yeah, and I gotta say, Zeke was mentioning, oh yeah, they're gonna be competing for the loudest duo. I'm pretty sure one half of this duo is gonna be entirely carrying that loudness. I'll let you guys at home kind of decide who that's gonna be right there. But yeah, to bring up Kelly's point right there, the practice that Courage has been bringing to the table. It's not only the time that he's put in, because obviously it's been a bunch. It's actually the quality of that practice that kind of caught my eye. Jumping into lobbies, jumping into creative with other professional players, even ones that are actually competing in the event. Like I saw he had a great session with Venno himself, right? A little bit tips and tricks there about how to fight box to box. So great job by Courage to go ahead and jump into the action.
Yeah, and also the vibes. I mean, this morning Courage was, I would say, the first one in the practice lounge. And he came, he had 3 bananas, 2 waters, 3 granola bars, and it was all for Cold. He said, my duo has got to be ready to compete today, so I think they definitely got what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, he's a character, right? And of course, him being basically the last one out last night during the practice hours, like, I cannot wait to see Courage compete. He did have some quotes in that piece that we showed earlier. I believe he said he was going to eliminate Cypher PK,
Nick
A30, and then some of the pros. Maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. And of course, during the duo day, he was the self-proclaimed 2025 FCS Pro-Am champion. So we'll see how that goes today.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of possibilities, Takada. I do think that Courage JD may have made a few enemies, though.
Definitely made quite a few enemies. You can even think, I'm going to take you back, okay? 2018, the Fortnite Pro-Am. Courage actually got second place. And, Cypher was talking about it. He competed back in the day. Also, Ali, who got 5th. And Courage was like, you know what? As long as I place higher than Ali, I'll be happy with that.
That was a long time ago, Takada. That was a long time ago. But look, this duo is perfect for each other, right? Like obviously the quiet nature of Cole, who's going to be kind of slipping in and out of builds, eliminate players. Courage being that loud voice to distract people. I mean, why don't we just hear what they have to say?
The best content creator, Fortnite Pro-Am.
I got my player. I know my player.
Who is
Cypher PK.
If that's not an indication and having a lot of fun this weekend, I don't know what is. I'm very excited to see how these guys compete. Obviously, Cold is Cold. So, we kind of touched a lot on Courage and how much work he's been putting in, but Cold is a very difficult individual to stop once he gets going.
I mean, Major 2 reigning champ, every time we see these like stats of who has the most damage, it's between him and Peterbottom who's fighting for first. Absolutely an incredible fragger. Definitely a threat to the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, an incredible performance in Major 2 from Cold. Best damage ratio over the course of 12 games against other professional players was seriously a feat. Obviously, that's the crazy thing, right? When you think about how well they play in Majors, it's always against other professional players. Throw in content creators in the mix, you're one of the best fraggers in the game, being Cold. Woo, it's going to be scary.
Hey, three-time FNCS champ. I mean, look, they're joking around, they're having fun, but I think when that first game starts, they're going to be locked in. They're going to be focused, and they're going to do a great job.
I'm curious to see where they're at right now. Frankie is sitting by with the duo. Let's get their thoughts on the PROAM.
Well, Cold was 14 years old when he won his first FNCS Major Finals. Courage is 31. He's hoping he's going to get his first title today. You brought the bananas. What's this all about?
Yeah, it's important to have fruits, keep your blood sugar high. I'm going to have 2 bananas per game, which will equate to 12 bananas by the end of this. And I think if I get 1 elimination per banana, we'll be in a good spot.
Who are you going to eliminate, though? Who's the easiest?
I mean, how long do we got? Cypher PK, we were fighting earlier, easy eliminations. Peterbot hasn't even warmed up, not worried about him anymore. Typical gamer might almost be 50, so his reaction time is... And I got Cold as a duo, so what am I worried about?
You do have Cold as a duo. The weird thing is, I would have thought it'd be him with the back injury after the test games we played yesterday because he was carrying quite a lot. Cold, how are you feeling about your partner? He's been grinding more than anyone in this entire building.
He has. I can tell he really wants it, and he wants to do well in this, so I'm going to do my best to give him what he wants.
How long have you been able to practice as a duo? Because, I mean, you had the Major 2 finals not that long ago.
To practice for this?
Yeah.
Not much practice is coming from me, to be honest, but I got courage for that, so...
Well, you did have a little bit of trouble. You're dropping south of booming base, and unfortunately for you guys, malheureusement, the French are going there too. What's the tactic for dealing with them today? Because they gave you a lot of trouble yesterday.
There is going to be no dealing with them.
Are you going to do what I call the Mongol strat? You're going to hide in the bush until the danger's gone?
Of course not.
This man doesn't hide in no bush. Courage, do you think that you put quite a lot of pressure on yourself with this event? Because obviously you've been grinding, but back at the 2018 Celebrity PROAM, you did lose to Ninja. He put you in second place. You say you gave it to him, but I'm not so sure.
Look, Ninja did complete a story arc. I love my boy Tyler, but he had to get that win. This time, though, I'm coming for first place only, and if we win first place, I told Cold I'm giving him all my prize money.
All the prize money, I mean, 50 grand? It's not pocket change to me, but maybe to this man that you could buy an awful lot of bananas with that, Cold. Let's head back to the desk.
Well.
I think they broke Zeke.
I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Always a big fan of Courage, a true OG in the scene, and of course, I love seeing him paired up with Cole. They both seem in very high spirits, which I'm excited to see. That means, at whatever happens, we're going to be hearing Courage JD on that stage.
Oh, 100%. I think that for this duo especially, that they are just here for the vibes. But I think that throughout those vibes, they also just might get a few wins as well.
Yeah, I mean, the approach to the tournament is just completely different. I love how Cold's answer to, oh, you know how much practice have you guys kind of been putting into the tournament? He's like, oh, well, me? Really not much. That's what I got Courage for. As if, Courage has put in so much practice that it's like taking up how much Cold's supposed to practice. Like Courage has practiced so much for both of them.
Look, all I know is no other player is going to have more than 12 bananas. Will that actually help Courage? I don't think so, but hey, you know, it's the spirit that counts.
Okay, all right, now, the spirit of what I would like to see today is someone win their first land title. Thomas HD. Paired up with Somerset, which is kind of a terrifying duo. Guys, I will go ahead and admit something to you now. When Duo Day happened, obviously we were seeing the duos announced together, and I kept, I was going one by one. I saw Thomas HD and Somerset, and I thought, oh, that's really cool, and I kind of moved on. Then I had to kind of stop myself and take a kind of step back and wait, hold on, Zeke. Did you read that right? Thomas HD and Somerset?
Yeah, leading up into this event, a lot of people make their prediction lists, top 3, top 5, and this duo is in pretty much every single person's top 5 list. And there's obvious reasons why. I mean, Thomas HG is the best player in Fortnite to never win an FNCS title. I don't even know how many second places he's won. And then, of course, we have Somerset, winner of multiple votes, as well as getting 3rd place at the most recent Milk Cup LAN. I mean, they are incredible competitors, and having that competitive mindset is definitely going to set themselves up for success.
Yeah, this duo has put us in a little bit of a gray area, right? We're supposed to have a professional player on one side, content creator on the other side. Obviously, Somerset's a great content creator, but she's just so invested in the Fortnite competitive. I think nobody would bat an eye to call her a professional player in all regards. Like, you saw 14,000 hours stream, all of that being invested into Fortnite competitive in some way, shape, or form. And not to mention, right, Fortnite is an esport that continuously gets harder, right? Throughout your career, it's just harder to kind of come into it. Everybody's getting better. Somerset is also just getting better, right? Earlier this year, making it into FNCS East, which was a feat for her. So she's constantly getting better. Paired up with Thomas HD, scary duo.
They're going to be lethal. I mean, not only making it to Heat's 3rd place in the Milk Cup, Thomas HD, on the other hand, 4 times he's placed 2nd place in FNCS Grand Finals, one of those being the Global Championship. Now, we did talk with Thomas, talked with Somerset. We said, if you win today, do you think it's FNCS win? Now, Thomas said no, but Somerset, on the other hand, had another idea.
Yes, she said yes, and look, we agree. It's still FNCS before the Pro-Am, so if you win, Thomas, it does count. Why don't we go on over to Frankie, who's standing by. Frankie, ask him if it counts.
Hello, I have got a very terrifying duo next to me. They might look sweet and innocent, but these two are going to have an absolute party when we hit Slut Rush later. Thomas, when you first played Reload and this map, you must have been so excited because all of those weapons, have you got your name practically written on them?
Yeah, I do. Like, I like using the memo pistol, for example, and the sniper. So, yeah, I like the weapons.
It's kind of terrifying watching the two of these guys play. What was your reaction to Game Thomas?
Oh, I was astonished. I was very excited. I mean, he's literally the Sniper King in absolutely everything. So to hear that, it was, I knew we would definitely be able to get some, eliminations out of the air for sure.
You're known for your disgusting aim with the sniper as well. Tell me, how on earth are you deciding who's doing what in game? Because you've got a very similar, powerful skill set.
I think it's pretty apparent that he's very good with the super long range. I'm kind of here to just support and follow up on whatever he absolutely needs just to get us through to the end game.
Now, you haven't had much of a chance to practice together because you've been separated by the Atlanta today in our test games. It feels like there's a very natural chemistry. Is that right? Has it come quite naturally to you two as a duo?
Yeah, I would say it does. I mean, I feel like we bounce off of each other pretty well, aside from me jumping in front of crash pads, but I'm learning as we go.
There have been a few accidents we have seen with mobility items so far here at the Galen Centre in the past couple of days, so don't worry about that one. You're not alone, Somerset. Thomas, tell me about the off-spawn situation. You are dropping south at Steamy Stacks, but there's a lot of very good duos landing either side of you. So what's the idea here? Are you going to stick around and try and get some elims?
We might be contested, but I'm not sure. I think Seti and Daya was going to land on us, but yeah. We will see. We'll just claim the split we have there, and yeah, we'll just try to make it to end game.
Well, all I know is it's going to be very, very entertaining watching the two of you. Thank you so much for talking to me, and good luck. Let's head back to the desk.
Thomas HD said a word there, a phrase, called out a weapon specifically that kind of just got me excited. Mammoth pistol. Mammoth pistol being in Reload. You throw one of those in the hands of Thomas HD, he's going to start hitting headshots.
Oh, he's definitely going to start hitting headshots, right? We're talking about the Pro-Am right now. I remember when the Mammoth pistol was in FNCS competitive, right? When we were having one of those majors, and it was like, wait a minute, we're running highlight reels of the game, and they're all of Thomas with a Mammoth pistol. This isn't a Thomas highlight, it's just of the game, and it's just all of Thomas. He is just so good with weapons like that.
Look, they're definitely going to do a great job, but some duos are uncontested and some aren't. One of them that is contesting each other at the northwest side of the map is going to be Clicks and Lacey against Venno and Reddish. Now, this is going to be an interesting one, Z.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like, on one side, old friends, old duo mates, split up and now having to go head to head. On one side, you've got Reddish, who, again, kind of teetering on that, like, gray area of content creator pro. And then you've got Lacey, who is, like, basically an old-time pro. If he still says he is, does that count? I don't know, but this is an exciting head-to-head.
I feel like a few people would put asterisks onto that FNCS Pro, Clix being one of them. But yeah, Clix and Venno, like you were saying, old teammates, old roommates. They literally played the last FNCS Global Championships together. Obviously, they did split up this year, Venno going back to Europe, but having them go face-to-face, I don't know if there's going to be too much fighting, Vivid.
Yeah, I'm happy you kind of hit home on that, right? I think they're both going to be happy with taking the loot that they get from Steamy Stacks. Pretty big POI for the both of those duos. I want to focus in on Clix and Lacey as a duo. Obviously, in Fortnite competitive, you know, it's very, very important to go ahead and farm your mats up. My only question with this duo, though, are they going to be able to take a break from farming those engagements to go ahead and get a couple of materials? Right? Are they going to have too much fun with the event, or are they actually going to try to win?
Definitely going to be farming clips. Mats, on the other hand, that's the issue. If we think about how both of these duos play, Clix and Lacey, I was watching some streams. Lacey's like, I'm the IGL. I'm the pro. Clix's like, what do you mean? No, I'm the pro. I'm the IGL. Lacey's like, no. So they're kind of going back and forth, but I do think they will lock in when the time comes. Now, on the other hand, Venno and Reddish, they are locked in. One of the first in the practice room. Venno's going to be IGLing. They definitely have what it takes.
I'm excited to hear from this next interview. Frankie's sitting by with both duos. Let's go on over.
Thank you so much. And this is an interesting LAN reunion because the last time these guys were playing in person, it was at the Global Championships in 2024. You were playing together, you placed 11th, and now you're broken up. Do you prefer it this way, Venno?
I don't miss them. I can't win championships with them.
Okay. Excuse me, this man bought you a watch.
Bought him a watch, and by the way, he was the reason we didn't win FNCS. I don't know if you've seen when we got 4th place. We were 1st place 9 games in. The last 3 games, he didn't listen to our coach. Did a dead side rotate, wrong rotate. Pew pew. We're done. We're literally eliminated.
And so you sent him packing back to the UK.
Yeah, I sent him back to home.
Well, thank you so much. Let's talk about the competition that's going to happen because Venno, you have a new teammate in Reddish. And she can frag very reliably. We saw you guys performing really well in the practice sessions here yesterday. Reddish, tell me how this teamwork is working.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a fragger, more of a support player. This guy killed Peterbot in a couple of games yesterday. I think we're ready, and I'm there to support him.
We know that you've also won a LAN. There was a LAN at the end of last year in London that you picked up the W4. So have you taught Venno anything?
If there's ever a zero build tournament, he knows to pick me up. That was a zero build cup, so.
But you've been practicing those builds, I know. And Lacey, have you been practicing those builds? Because I've heard you jump back into the game. It's like riding a bike, but is it really?
It is like riding a bike for me. You know, I was born with the talent. It's not really a skill I learned. I was born with it. But I've been VOD reviewing all last night. I was locked in, looking at the VODs, studying film, making sure that we're ready and strategize for today.
And he is a former pro player, Click, so surely he's going to be leading you in game.
Yeah, I mean, he's, a former pro player. How much earnings do you have?
$5,000.
5,000. I mean, I have almost like, what, 700? Shit, you have 40,000?
I got like 40K.
So I want to say, why's your voice so raspy, Lacey?
You said what?
So raspy.
My voice raspy because last night we were VOD reviewing and I was screaming the comms. We were practicing comms last night.
Yep. Chocolate on height. He was doing all that.
Well, I wanted to ask you guys about the showdown at Steamy Stacks, but you guys have been talking at each other so long, we're just going to see what happens in the game. Let's head back to the desk.
See, it's weird because they said they were VOD reviewing. Now, Lacey was definitely having a lot of fun. I don't think it was in Fortnite, though. Can confirm. Will that turn out well today? Will it not? I mean, he was looking away, looking happy. I think they can do it.
Listen, when the lights come on, the cameras turn on, this is still Lacey, right? This is still Clix. This is all for show. This is the character they're letting out, but then the time comes, they're going to win it all. That's my prediction. Anyway, let's move on to the next off-spawn situation happening. We're seeing, and I actually want to come back to you for this, Tokata. We have Zemi and Cooper going up against Gone and Flakes. You've been super tapped into the Spanish community, so kind of give us the rundown of what you're seeing.
Yeah, this is interesting, because when you think of Cooper and Zemi, you look at a majority of the predictions that have been made for the Pro-Am, and Cooper Zemi, their top 3 are... qualified to the major finals on Brazil. They are the duo representing Brazil here today, and he's put alongside a pro. I mean, I was talking to Godilon, who's actually here doing a viewing party in Spanish. Shout out Godilon, and he was saying this duo is going to play aggressive. Unlike you got Stevie Stacks, kind of an uncontested, both good in their own loot, but there's also been a surprise contestation on this side of the map.
A lot of contestation going on over there. And I was actually talking to Cooper specifically yesterday. I was like, yo, what's up, Cooper? How you doing, man? How you feeling? He was like, I'm feeling confident right now. And he wasn't talking about his own play. He was pointing over at them. He was like, dude, this guy, he's better than me in most of the end games that we just played through. All the cups, all the practice we're getting in. Sometimes he's dropping more eliminations than I am. So the confidence kind of going into this competition, very, very high for the duo.
Yeah, and Cooper, you know, going all the way back to the 2023 Global Championships, a lot of people, for whatever reason, discredited that win. A lot of people saying that the 6 games there, you know, that was the easiest win for the FNCS. And then he has come back time and time again, making it to the grand finals, making it to the top 5 to say, it wasn't a fluke, I deserve this win, and he's here to come back once again for another FNCS title.
I love it. I love it. And I love that you pointed out as well as Zemi, because I heard that same thing, right? And when we're talking with Zemi, it's like, you know, what do you think? What would lead to your success? Another person to say the Mammoth pistol, and at that point, yeah. I kind of heard Cypher BK under, you know, quietly say, yeah, don't let him get that, don't let him get that. So I'm excited to see, man. I do agree. Could this be the duo that wins it all?
100%. Both of them are incredibly strong competitors. Cooper is incredibly intelligent, but also has a great fragging ability as well. So the two of them together, I think, has a lot of potential. They are going to be contested, potentially triple contested by Faxity, but who knows if you can trust what Faxity says where he's going to be landing Vivid.
Yeah, it'll be crazy to see if they actually do end up fighting us one. But again, you know, Cooper Zemi entering that rare, both of them kind of pros in their own regards.
Okay, you know what time it is. We've got an interview lined up with both the duos once again.
Yes, I'm so excited to have Cooper and Zemi and Flakes and Gon. We'll come to the Brazilian guys first. Because yesterday I was having a chat with you and you were like, we're pastors, we're brothers. And it feels like this competition might have even brought you closer together.
Yes. I love to play with Gon. And here we have more synergy. And I went to see this again in Brazil, man. In our competition in Brazil.
We are friends. Like we talk like a year. We're talking like for a year. We play a lot of tournaments together before the PROAM. We play a lot of duo. I don't think we play trios, but we play duo together, trying to follow for cash up duos. And
maybe you can join my trio, man.
We have chemistry.
Bye, Svetan. I will put Gon on my team.
Bye, Su. Bye, Jonas.
Well, they have been rivals in the recent major finals because you actually made the major finals. But Flex, you've been telling me that you're more of a support player.
Yes, I qualified to grand finals in Brazil, but I'm like a support player, yes. I take heals for my team, mats, like a walking llama, and I help them to perform well.
Well, let's head over to your rivals at Dirty Dogs because you guys are going to be having off-spawn battles today. Zemi, you've been grinding the game, it turns out, 260 hours in Chapter 6, more than Flakes. That makes me feel like you're very, very keen to take this home for you.
That's what I'm here for. I mean, as soon as I found out Cooper is my teammate, we started practicing every single day pretty much. Every single tournament there's been upcoming to this tournament, we've played it. We're very confident, and I couldn't ask for a better teammate. Cooper is incredible at the game, and he's also down to put in the hours in practice, and it's been good so far.
You are playing with the global champion. Cooper, come here. Let me know what's it been like training with Zemi. How does he compare with the likes of your former teammates?
It's been really good. I think he picks up things really quickly as he competes at a high level with zero builds. So it's been a lot easy to adapt to, and overall he's been a great teammate. I'm stoked for today.
Why? This has been a little bit too nice, okay? We need to turn up the heat, and we need to find out who is going to be the dons of the Dirty Docs today. So, Zemi, why are you taking it today?
Listen, we're going to take it because, again, I think we have slightly more practice than you guys. You guys are a great team, but we've had more practice, man, and I think it just comes down to the preparation. Best of luck, though.
So he's had the practice, but you guys, what have you got?
Bro, chemistry, yes. We play out for a lot of time together, Gon.
We have the Desenrolo.
Yes, the Desenrolo from Brazil. The Brazilian Desenrolo. They understand after the tournament.
So it's the kings of Desenrolo versus the guys who put the work in. Who is going to reign supreme at the Dirty Docs? Maybe the devs can give us an idea.
I love that Frankie's like, all right, guys, fighting words. And Zemi's like, yeah, we're you know, we're going to win. Everything's cool. Everything's nice. Good luck. We're going to win, though. And it's like, Zemi, give me something. Give me more, man. I love Zemi, though. Obviously, we are very excited to see both. And not only just these two duos going ahead, but everyone compete. So let's do something fun. Let's talk about prediction. Here, who wants to go
go ahead and start.
Well, first of all, he says we put our heads together. We didn't. We all kept the secrets from each other because we're very competitive in our own right. And as you can see, Takada and I, we have the same choice. The French gentle mates of Nikov and Podesai. If you guys watched the practice games like we did yesterday, they would be your choice as well.
Look, I don't want to leak anything too early, but when the PROAM was announced, I think they went under the radar a little bit. They weren't in those top 5, top 3 predictions, and then we got here. We were seeing how much practice they were putting in, how well both of these players were performing, and everyone's like, wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This duo is looking insane, and I do think that they have what it takes to come out on top today.
And we joke about Lacey and Stable Ronaldo being these ex-FNCS pros. I mean, Podesai Nikov has been playing since the World Cup. He has been a competitor for a long time. And although he may have not been competing for the last few years, understanding what takes priority in a competitive mindset is so valuable.
I can't lie, that duo kind of made me bat an eye, but me and my boy Jacob PR sticking to our NAC roots. We know who dominates over there in the majors. It's going to be Peterbot paired up with Aussie Antics. You want to know something, Kyle? This actually surprises me because earlier on you were like, oh my gosh, it's 1 point per elimination, only 10 points for the victory royale. Obviously very, very heavy when it comes down to the elimination-based format, right? Peterbot has had the most eliminations over the past 5 FNCSs on his region, and he has only been beaten actually globally 1 time, and that was by Vico. Constantly gets the most eliminations. We're in an elimination-based format. I've got Peterbot.
Now hold on, here's the problem though, Vivid, because Peterbot is Peterbot, but as we saw in the practice games yesterday, if he goes down, there's a lot of duos close by, like Monger, who says, oh, I happen to have a Mammoth, you're still in the air, that's a free point for me.
I got something for you, Zeke. It don't matter. It's Pete.
Hey, he got me. But my prediction is Clicks and Lacey because it's Clicks and Lacey. They are gonna win. Now, of course, I know what you guys want. You guys want to meet some of these players. You want to see these duos in person. So why don't we go ahead and bring out the first 4.
Make some noise for Zemi and Cooper, 2 Titans from competitive and content. Take that top spot.
Let's hear it for Reddish and Benno. Friendly faces, but not so friendly in game. And with an unmatched competitive drive, they're ready to take it home.
It's Big Varsity and Reason. Even though these guys are a last-minute duo, they will not disappoint today. Mixing great content with brute force.
You gotta get loud for Kanata and Stable Ronaldo. This energetic powerhouse is ready to get the party started.
Going absolutely crazy. I'm so excited to see Faxity and Reason play. Faxity being the last minute sub in there. Just so excited to see him compete on this stage. He's been running around, he's been talking to people, giving insights, trying to learn and grow. And I feel like he is so focused right now. And you pair him up with someone like Reason?
Yeah, no, I mean, Big Faxity, a lot of people look to him as, viewing party, a little bit of content, very close with a lot of the players. But he is also pretty dang good at Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of his content actually revolves on being involved, being in calls with other pro players. So he's constantly in those conversations, right? Not to mention also doing all of those zone wars. Shout out to Faxity, right? Such a big career. He's got a lot of momentum going on in the content, Chris. You saw him throw up the X, rep the set, recently joined Next Set.
Oh yeah, I love supporting my fellow NA West players. You mentioned the Zone Wars, also very good friends with Reason. The synergy is gonna be at an all-time high with this duo. You talk about synergy, I like the word chemistry. Kanada, Stable, Ronaldo. This is the other duo that's competing for the loudest duo
They're not
at
competing.
the PROAM.
No, they win. They already won. I think through the player lounge we've seen that they have already won that. I mean, honestly, when this duo was announced, I was very excited, but also a little scared. Not for the rest of the competition, but for the audience members. It is going to get very loud from this duo.
It's been mentioned already that coming back to the game, we were talking to Lazy, it's just like riding a bike. I think the person who's jumped back on that bike the best has actually been Ronaldo. His mechs look very, very clean.
Oh my gosh, look, I'm getting word. I would love to keep talking about these these duos, but we got next 4 to meet. Bring them in.
It's Cypher and Moxie. The LA takeover has begun, and they're not looking to go home empty-handed. Show us what you got.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mongrel and Allier. Bridge finding some. Put others in the bin.
Viva la France, Meekov, and Podesai. The Gentlemates have entered the stage, and you know that trophy would look oh so good in their office.
Let's hear it from Current, JD, and Cole. Pretty bold to announce yourself as the champion already, but we respect it. Let's see you back up that statement.
Oh man, and a quick shout out there to our friends over at Make-A-Wish. We had some very special friends come out and kind of get to feel the crowd, feel the vibe in those few moments. We wanted to highlight here Nikov and Podesai. I mean, guys, this is the duo that pretty unanimously everyone seems to believe these are the guys. These are the ones that are going to win it all.
I mean, yeah, we already briefly talked about them just a few minutes ago. Absolutely incredible competitors. You know, ex-FNCS Pro joined by a current FNCS Pro is quite the dynamic duo.
Yeah, I mean, always being involved in the viewing parties. Those are what's going on with Fortnite competitive, staying in tune, grinding in the shadows, paired up with Podesai and Nikov. They're looking scary.
We do have the Global Championships in France later this year, so you know, maybe they want to give us a little sneak peek of what we might see.
All right. We also had a chance there. You heard the crowd go crazy. Cypher, PK, and Moxie coming together. I mean, I feel like the stadium, they've chosen their winners.
Oh yeah, I mean, landing over in East Slurpee Swamp right there, they have a great position, but also Cypher PK, even though he is a content creator, he is an incredible competitor. And then of course, Moxie, winner of the Milk Cup, one of the best female Fortnite pros in the world.
Yeah, a lot of potential here for this duo. Talked to Cypher, he was like, yeah, I love my duo. We got the same game plan. We're jumping in, feeling confident.
I love it. And again, shout outs to Make-A-Wish, Luca, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out. But it's time. Let's meet our next 4.
Give it up for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. The boys are ready to hit the ground running and combine maximum content with pure skill. It's showtime.
Everybody say hello to Regs and Nate Hill. They've got LAN events, they've got experience, and they're making for some fierce competition.
Make some noise for Captain Shota and Koyota, all the way from Japan. These guys are here to make their mark on the international stage with a big win.
Next up, it's Booga and Typical Gamer, a World Cup title paired up with world-class content. This is the perfect recipe for success.
Whoa, TG, my fault, OG. I did not know you were absolutely yoked. Oh my gosh. Once again, the crowd have chosen their favorites. It's Typical Gamer, it's Booga. You can hear the crowd is electric right now. Man, what more can we say about these two OGs of the Fortnite scene?
Look, I almost got shaken off the stage. Typical Gamer walked out. I literally almost fell off with how excited the crowd got. But that's no surprise when you pair up the most followed creator in the Fortnite space alongside the World Cup Solos winner. It's what to expect.
You know, the Reload game mode throws a bunch of old items, old weapons that we've seen in Fortnite competitive before. And if any's going to be good, adapting to any sort of meta, any of those items, it's going to be Booga, the guy with the most experience.
And I mean, you look at Typical Gamer, he was competing in NA West FNCS, and he was able to make it through the qualifier. He is also in one of those gray areas, like you like to say, Pivot.
Okay, what about Shota, Koyota coming in from Japan, man? I mean, listen, they've got the rock, paper, scissors on lock. The question is, Who's throwing paper?
Look, I'm gonna ask you a question, Zeke. I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Coyote was 1v1ing Peterbody Creative. What do you think won?
It's gotta be Pete, man.
Coyote actually won 5-3 in 1v1's Creative against Peterbot. So he's got the mechanical skill on deck. Also has some little surprises that we've seen in terms of game strategies, so I think they have what it takes.
That's the thing with Proto. Every single time that he shows up to one of these international events, whether it be globals, whether it be a Pro-Am, everybody is always quickly reminded he is just so good, especially when it comes to mechanics.
I mean, there's a reason they call him Asia's Peterbot, man. He is such a phenomenal player. And
Their names are Alex and Loser Fruit, but there's no losers in sight. It's time to represent Power and Oceania.
Give it up for Daya and Seti, both land winners with a bunch of experience, ready to give it their all in the FNCS Pro-Am tonight. Good luck.
Locked and loaded, Thomas and Somerset. This lobby better watch out, because with these two around, first is the only thing on their mind.
It's Aussie Antics and Peterbot. We're in for some action with these guys today. Can they live up to the expectations from the community? Time to find out.
I mean, I'm feeling it. This is insane. We still have one more group left to go, but let's talk about Daya and Seti. I mean, Seti's an invitational champion, a legend in the EU scene. You pair him up with Daya, who just recently won the Milk Cup LAN. I mean, you know, Viv, this is looking like a really strong duo.
You mentioned it, right? Both of them have that LAN experience, not only LAN experience, LAN winning experience. I mean, I swear this duo should be good on paper. It'll be interesting to see if they can actually fulfill all of the hype coming into the weekend.
Yeah, when you think of EU competitive and a new season starts, the pros, the players, the duo, the players that they look at first is Cammy and Seti. They're always ahead of the game in terms of meta, in terms of how to play this season out. So I would not be surprised if they're also going to be ahead of the meta going into today.
they are going to be contested at Logjam by Thomas and Somerset, but honestly, if there is a duo that could probably come up with a strategy real quick with how to deal with that duo, it is going to be Daya and Seti. But we got to talk about our OCE players.
That's right, Alex. We got paired up with Loser Fruit. I mean, in yesterday's practice games, guys, Alex was going crazy. Thankfully, they had Callum come out with them. Man, these guys are looking really, really strong.
Yeah, when we were watching the games, there I am seeing a player with like 8 eliminations. I'm like, oh, of course, Peterbot's going crazy. Oh, wait, no, that's Alex. Alex is eliminating everyone.
Another one of those instances where we're reminded by one of these international players kind of joining us here on the stage, and they are just so good mechanically. I was talking to Alex just before we started, and he was like, yo, Vivid, like, hype me up. Bro. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I don't need to. You were dropping crazy elimination yesterday. Just do that again. Everybody will be hyped for you.
100%. Four-time FNCS champ on OCE. You were mentioning Kelly. He had the highest amount of eliminations in any of the practice matches yesterday.
I have a very small insight from Loser Fruit as well. We had a very deep conversation. Said, Loser Fruit, what do you want out of the weekend? She said, I want one thing. One elimination onto Lachlan. That's it. With that being said, one final wave of duos. Bring him in.
Get loud for Queasy and Nick at 30. These guys will never back down and look to have an amazing day. I can guarantee to see them on high ground.
Flakes and God have entered the building, everybody. Things are really heating up, and Brazil is coming in hot for today's competition.
JJ and Cammy, bringing the pride of Poland all the way to Los Angeles. Let's see if this duo can live up to the pressure of the competition.
It's a cupcake, Kings, Clicks, and Lazy. They're ready first, and everyone's
The hype is real. The players are now taking the stage. We're getting ready for our first game. We wanted to talk about here for a moment Cammy and Jacob. So not that long ago, we kind of talked about Seti, right? And I feel like what's happening right now is Seti, typically when you look at this duo, Seti and Cammy, they kind of come into tournaments real quiet, under the radar. And now you're telling me, Tokata, we have Seti already doing that. And now on the other end of Slurp Rush, we have Cammy and Jacob doing the same thing.
That's the interesting part, right? They are literally on the complete opposite side of the map. Now it's a full Polish duo, and when we think of strategy, we think of meta. I know they have something hidden up their sleeves. I always see them practicing. They are always locked in, and I'm excited to see kind of what that secret's going to be.
A couple of our duos competing today, obviously they're flying under the radar. It's no surprise that Cammy and Jacob are one of those duos, but I think they're comfortable being like that, right? Cammy and Seti kind of like to do that when they're playing those FNCS majors, so no surprise. We're not really hearing a lot about this duo right now.
You're talking about teams flying under the radar. A team not flying under the radar is Nick A30 and Queasy. I mean, what a combo. You can already hear the cheering again. Nick A30 is such an incredible personality for Fortnite, joined by Queasy, one of the best IGLs to come.
What's interesting about Nick A30 is before Fortnite, he was actually studying to become a doctor. So now pair it up with the GOAT IGL. He is going to have all the resources needed to keep him alive and play that support role.
Well, obviously, Queasy, one of the GOATs when it comes to the IGL category. Talking about Fortnite, are they going to be able to pull off the typical surgical procedure that is take height, don't die?
I love it. You know, and after yesterday, we had these practice games to look at, and unfortunately, Nick had a moment where he kind of crash padded Queasy back in his room. So I said, hey, Nick, I kind of popped up and said, hey, Nick, what is the one thing we're not doing tomorrow? He said, you saw the crash pad play, didn't you? And I said, of course I did, Nick. And he's like, hey, look, Zeke, tomorrow that's not happening. Don't worry. And of course, the fact that we saw them on height, I love that you're kind of saying that kind of clinical, surgical precision, bro. I was like, wait a minute, are we watching a PROAM or are we watching FNCS?
I mean, it's going to be a guarantee. We're going to see Queasy, we're going to see Nick A30 up on the high ground. Are they going to be able to control it, right? Maintain it? We'll have to see.
That's the difficult part, right? It did get taken from them in last moments, but it was because of a questionable crash pad play. So, you know, they had moments to practice. It was good. It was a practice game. Today is the real deal.
The one concern I have for this duo isn't about being contested, isn't about being able to play well. It's how is Nick A30 going to deal with Queasy's language? We know that all the people competing here are going to be streaming their perspective, so we know, and also there's going to be some listeners as well. We got a lot of possible chaoticness for the family-friendly player.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're going to kind of talk about, you know, chaos, right? That's what Reload's all about. We're taking a look at some of the items that we might expect some of our competitors to go ahead and pick up today. Mobility being one of the most important things whenever we talk about Fortnite competitors. There's actually so much mobility in Reload, right? We got the shockwaves, obviously those breaking builds. Those are going to cause some chaos. We got the grapplers. You can make so many, crazy plays with that, avoid fall damage, jump on the high ground for that pretty easily. The crash pads that we were kind of talking about, they send you so far when we're talking about a smaller map. It feels like they send you halfway across the map.
And also thinking about strategies. There's a lot of mobility, but also, look, I don't want to leak it for the players, right? But seeing the practice games, if you're uncontested, we saw some duos just send the pro player somewhere else, let them battle it out. The creator farmed up the mats, got all the loot, got everything they needed to play out the later parts of the match. And hey, if the pro gets eliminated, you just reload back in, take all that loot. So I'm curious to see if we see that come play.
I mean, yeah, that was a strategy that we saw in Major 2, right? With the new Reaper purchasing that you can do. That is definitely that competitive level strategy, and that's what we need right now. A lot of these players prepping, getting ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the VOD reviewing for these duos. Who has been able to put in the most practice? How have they synergized as duos? Because this is the PROAM, right? Where we haven't had one in 5 years. A lot is
there is definitely some more competitive edge, but there's also just like a lot of fun, kind of bringing together, both ends of the same coin, right? Hyper competitive FNCS, and then content creators, right? Who, when you bring them together, it's like we're one big family coming together once again. I mean, again, having old OGs coming together and be like, yeah, I still rock Fortnite. Yeah, you want to 1v1? Oh, I just dumped you? That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking, saying that there's already people before the show even started being like, we need another one next year, and the games hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, it's crazy. As we were kind of going down the line right there and showing some of our duos get locked in, start to talk some strategy with each other. I saw Thomas HC and some of that kind of pop up, and that made me, remember a conversation that I had with someone just earlier on today, and I think it's very, very important, because this is something that we can talk about when it comes to every single duo. I was like, hey, Summer, how you feeling? She was like, surprisingly, I'm not nervous at all. I think that's like really, really big, because, from her perspective, it's like, oh, yeah, she's used to being nervous when it comes to competitive events. She's finally kind of hit her stride where the nerves are finally going away, and she's going to be able to lock into the competition.
Yeah, confidence is key, especially when eliminations, I mean, we talked about it, 10 elims is the equivalent of a victory royale. So if you're able to just farm a good amount of elims at the start of the match, you have a very good shot of getting first place. Now, what I'm thinking about as well, we've had a bit of drop spot changes, but maybe we've had a little bit of drop spot baits, right? I know Mongol Allies said they were landing on Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Will they actually do that now that it's game time? Reason Facts Video says they're landing on Cooper's Emmy and Gone and Flakes. That's like 3 of the most powerful duos in the same POI. I don't know if it's really going to happen.
I mean, did you see Aussie Antics video of LEA watching Peterbot build? I know they're going to be dropping, and if they are, they're going to be carefully. But like you guys are saying, it's all about the vibes. We've had so much fun. There's just been so much fun. We also have a lot of co-streamers up in the audience right now. There's people representing so many different regions. This is what Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, 100%. Very, very excited to kind of jump into the action. Gosh, Zeke, I got a question for you, Zeke. Obviously you kind of punched in your ticket with Lacey yesterday. Lacey, after his extensive VOD review session last night. How you feel about the pick?
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this is still Clicks, this is still Lacey, Clicks is looking really good, right? Again, we had kind of 3 practice games yesterday we got to watch. We got to kind of clue in, see how things are kind of going. Clicks, to him, it looks like I'm just watching Major 2, right? It looks like I'm just watching the same Clicks I just got done watching. And of course with Lacey, like, yeah, this guy loves content, of course, but he knows how much Clicks wants it. He knows what this means for Clicks. So when the time comes, he will lock in.
We all know the ongoing joke of the 4th place curse from Clicks. Unfortunately, getting 4th place again with Venno back last year, and then this year getting 3rd place in Major 1. Major 2, he gets 2nd place. We were already talking about if Thomas HD wins, would this officially be his first FNCS title? Well, what about that question for Clicks?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are kind of, I've seen it on socials a lot. Clicks is actually in his prime right now. Definitely those placements, they're kind of backing it up. We're talking about storylines when it comes down to PROAMs and everything like that. Why don't we go ahead and focus in on Mr. Savage and Lachlan, right? Mr. Savage was retired from Fortnite competitive earlier this year, and it did not take long before he kind of rejoined us for Major 2, joined another trio, got right back in the action, so I think he's locked in right there. The thing I love about Mr. Savage is that, I remember competing against this guy, and he always had his supporter creator, but it was always like 200 IQ, because everybody always kind of coined him as the smartest player. Of course, now we can see it right a couple minutes ago, right? They changed his code now to code Mr. Savage, but still has those smarts.
Has the IQ from retired, qualifying grand finals, but now competing here at the PROAM, and you were talking about, does it count as an FNCS win? Well, if it does, if Mr. Savage Lachlan wins, even Peterbot Aussie Antics, that means Aussie Antics is an FNCS win. It's definitely gonna be a funny ongoing joke.
I mean, how can you not be entertained, right? And again, the fact that this is reload, obviously in FNCS we watch, someone goes down, it's like, well, see you next game. Now someone goes out, it's like, okay, well, they're reloading back in. How do we kind of approach this new situation? Does Thomas HD have a mammoth pistol halfway across the map? Did he catch you coming from the sky? Like, there's so many cool things, and of course the loophole that is reload. There's so much chaos that can happen from even opening a single chest.
I think it's important to kind of talk about, you're going to get it. Obviously, you're going to be flying in the sky, you're pretty exposed, and we kind of see how that kind of works out in competitions before, whenever there's like launch pads in the lobby, in the loophole. But there was a change not too long ago to kind of avoid some of that, right? Make sure you can kind of more immunity. Yeah, it kind of prevents some of those beams coming out of the sky. I can tell you right now, the practice games yesterday, with these professional players in the lobby, it feels like it almost changed nothing.
Yeah, it really did not. I mean, the aim of these players is on a whole other level, and what I'm thinking is, and a lot of the performance evaluations, the players are playing safe. They're high box, going for the late games, and trying to get a good placement, because in those end games, you are going to get a lot of opportunities for elimination. eliminations, but I'm trying to think to myself, okay, if you're low ground, you're going to have a lot of opportunities, players dropping down, running out of mats, a lot of elims. High ground, you're going to have to play aggressive if you want to match that amount of eliminations, and I think that's going to be kind of the deciding factor on who does end in first place.
Another deciding factor is how these players are going to be preparing for their win condition in the in-game. Obviously, with this being reload, we know that it has a high potential of going to a heal-off. And we've seen a few players, such as Peter and Ozzy, having 4 chug to end their loadout at one point, which is a great way to prepare. It's not the best way to get eliminations, though, and you do need to have a bit of a... is what's going to set them apart.
Love the fact that you're talking about the heal. Yeah, would be no surprise if at least 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe all 6 actually go down to that heal apart. We got so many items that can kind of support that chug. We were watching those practice games. I was like, wow, we've even got the rain. POIs like Slurpee that have. They're just so smart sometimes.
And that's why it's important to put in the practice on the new map. I mean, not only do you have chug, med kits, splashes, but like you were mentioning, if you know where all these slurp barrels are, if you know where you need to go quickly into zone to keep yourself alive in the heal off, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of them.
I mean, bringing us back 3 years ago, Invitational. Not knowing what you can do at a drop spot can really change the story of a game.
Why would you bring that up, Kelly? It's not like this is going to be a super close competition by the end of the day. That would be insane if it was! But it's that time. We're ready to jump aboard that battle bus for the first game out of the FNCS Pro-Am. So Casters, over to you.
It's definitely time. You guys are talking so much about those practice games, Taco, and they're out the window because the nerves have to have settled down. The battle bus is going to launch, the players are going to drop in, and everything that you practice, some are going to be put to the test.
But so many of these creators, so many of these pros, they're just so familiar with what it's like to have all eyes on them. And so with
It's almost like exactly what you said. No one wants to get last. Everybody wants to hoist that trophy. And it kind of leads to my prediction of Peterbot and Ozzy Antics, right? Huge fan of Ozzy. Everybody's got in the world probably a fan of Peterbot, but it was actually at last year's Global Championship. Here to just win. He wants to dominate. He wants to be the best player in the game. And with 5 FNCS championships, he is well on his way there.
But that's just the thing. The caliber of competitors that we have in this lobby mixed in with what you would expect to be environment, but no, that's not the case. The Dead's has been touching on it so heavily. A lot of our creators have really been putting in the time, effort, and hustle, and it's going to showcase here today. These matches, it might only be 6 games, Jacob, but I'm expecting some pretty big shifts to develop, especially by the time we hit the halfway point.
Yeah, it's definitely. Those are the ones my eyes are definitely going to be glued on, because that's when a lot of the chaos will start to ensue just a little bit. Depending on where you're at in the leaderboard, we already see it in our FNCS final style lobbies. You know, you need 30 points, you need 40 points. You have to pick it up through elimination. This format is basically elimination heavy. You don't start to earn placement points until you start to get into the top 10, and most of them is in the top 5. So it's all about consistency and eliminations, and I think there's a few teams already talking to them. Ready to see them.
Look, everybody wants to be optimistic and anticipate that they're going to be able to find the eliminations when it matters. Maybe they can be consistent with their placements, but one of my favorite quotes of the day actually came from Baxity earlier this morning, because he said, if by games 5-6 it looks like it's not happening, guess who I'm crashing out on? It's going to be Peterbot. If I'm not winning, he's not winning it either. And that kind of mentality, I wouldn't be surprised to see take place amongst multiple duos here today, because out the pride sometimes, Jacob.
No, it definitely is. And, you know, coming in and watching some of the practice games, you know, right out of the gates, Peterbot and Ozzy landing at their Slurpee Swamp. But then I saw Baxity Reason. I saw Alex as a solo while Loser Fruit was uncontested. I heard drop. I saw Booga and TG actually get aggressive and take the top of the Slurpee building. So honestly, I feel like it's anybody's games, and these zones are going to be so pivotal, because by zones 5, zone 6, just one zone before the reboot, that's when it's going to get interesting. But you guys heard the battle buzz, and it is going to be ready for game number 1.
we have all been waiting for. One day. Determine who our 2025 FNCS is going to be. Jump, Peterbot, Ozzy. They've got control of Slurpee, but they've got company.
If that would have just been a mammoth pistol right out of the gate for Peterbot, I would be worried for Fuga TG. Now it's just a bunch of SMGs. Ozzy already found the mammoth. He's going to go ahead and deliver that one first class. On over to Peterbot as soon as he gets the chance, but they're just going to shield up, get a lot of these chests, didn't reload, it's about 100% chest bomb, so you got a lot of opportunity to get the loot that you need.
Keep an eye on where Allier and Mongrel are actually going to be headed. Flakes, Lacey, a little bit of pressure coming out from Venom and Reddish. And typically, you can expect that some of these BOIs, you can just split them even 50 for the most part, but I don't think that a 50-50 clean split is the intention here.
No, I don't think it is for the most part, but because of those 100% and a lot of floor loot and stuff, that they can split it rather safely, or you can choose to fight later once you do get that full loadout. But I did see in the being typical gamer taking down Courage. Now Cypher PK is going down, so a lot of these players are already just going right at it to try to get those early elimination points so they don't have to worry about a deficit later on.
And it's always rough to be one of the first players eliminated, because then you're just an open season target for the rest of the lobby. Alex, if he had that reload online, we might have even expected to see him fire a shot out of that mammoth one more time, but Slurpee Swamp getting a little bit encroached upon, and this is Ozzy and Peterbot's territory, but more so Peterbot's.
Everybody kind of switching things up. It does look like Seti is just away from where we thought he was going to drop initially and put himself in a 1v2 situation against Savage and Lachlan. But Savage just gets Mammoth, and I believe it was Peterbot from on top, and already he's moving in for the state elimination. Down goes Savage, and Peterbot is instantly getting busy here in game one.
Peterbot sees action. Peterbot wants his own part of it. Finding that first elimination now means everybody else is left scrambling. Lachlan trying to escape. He knows he is on the hunt, but Peterbot, watch your back. There's more company, more targets in sight.
It's like the Peterbot hit list, and it scores 38 players, every single one. He's trying to get at least a single elimination of everybody in the game. Here's Savage getting rebooted, and these are the big warnings that we were talking about. It's just like a flare in the sky. They know exactly where you're at, and Peterbot is just on the hunt for Mr. Savage yet again, who luckily finds at least a shockwave to create just a little bit more distance.
But how far can you run when Peterbot is chasing you down like this? He still has a couple of shots, one more left inside this mammoth, and then it'll be up close and personal. Another shot pulled at the ready. Savage clip, but he doesn't have enough HP to tango, and that's going to be another elimination for Peter. Who needs a warm-up when you've got game one to get things done?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows, but Savage kind of just helped the lobby right there. Just up here, only had one more mammoth pistol shot left, so he's not going to be able to do that much damage from far away anymore unless he finds his loot llama in the fact of Ozzy Antic to see if you have any more of those that I can borrow. Thomas HD, Somerset, just moving north from their original drop spot, and you can see they have a pretty decent loadout, but when we're looking for Thomas HD, no sniper, no mammoth pistol, he doesn't have the firepower that we expect him to have yet.
A little bit of you take this, I'll take that from Somerset and Thomas. But Ozzy, Peterbot, they're not done. Pete especially, he's just keying everybody, and Mongrel is the conversation starter. Peterbot annoyed even that these two would have the audacity to challenge them at Slurpee Swamp. But Peterbot, Allier nearly bringing Pete down. Pete actually going to be forced to pull back, but Ozzy, he's got the supportive measure. He knows his responsibility, and he's going to make sure that Pete is safe and sound.
And the little things, Taco, it's the little things right there for Ozzy. Being able to go in, sneaking. He edited the backside cover for Peterbot to safely escape and gave the shield and heals exactly what he needs in a situation like that. It was definitely a tough spot to be in for a quick moment. But relatively early, third zone, only one tick of damage. You can still stay and stagger yourself back if you need be.
But you see Ozzy play back up, and then immediately goes right back to the farming. It'll be a test of endurance for those two making their way out of Slurpee Swamp. But Nika, Podesai, can't even classify them as a dark horse because these are two very high-tier competitors. But with the way that they're kind of trying to position right now, Jacob, looks like they don't want to get caught up in too much of that early commotion. They'd rather prioritize positioning.
Yeah, talking to them in the playroom before it started, they're just going to play their game. They're not concerned with everybody's drop spots. They're not concerned with everybody's strategies. They're not even concerned with anybody sleeping on them. They say, hey, that's a blessing, because they're not going to see what's coming. And I think they're just focusing on prioritizing the rotation this time around. That's why they're going towards the north. But towards the eastern side of the zone is going to be gone and Flakes. They've had a rough time. That surprise triple contestation could delay your timing so much.
And even with Baxi and Reason calling out the fact, hey, we're just going to take the dock side entirely out of Salty Docks, but Cooper made a great point. He called out that those two are eventually going to have to rotate in, and guess what they're going to have to go through? Both of these duos, opposite ends, so the fight was inevitable from Salty, and it's kind of left everybody a little bit more scattered.
Take a look at this, though. Typical gamer, one of the most viewed Fortnite creators in the world right now. And he's carrying the World Cup champion Booga 2 eliminations to 0. He has 7 crash pads, the legendary Slurp Juice. He has that very good loadout. Right now, the only real concern for them is how they're going to make their way in towards zone. They did let 1 or 2 teams already pass him on that rotation, and there's a third towards the north.
Hey, you can't sleep on TT, though. You have to remember, this is someone who's been playing alongside Quinn even out of the West region on NA, and they've been able to have some pretty strong performances. He's definitely a strong competitor. I'm excited to see how they continue to cook in this lobby, but Kanata, Ronaldo, they already got a little bit clipped, a little bit tagged up from Typical Gamer and Booga, so they are very much aware they might be getting pressed here soon.
Mammoth pistol is going to be in Kanata's hands. Stable Ronaldo, kind of like clean up, load out the stinger. Kanata can land a good amount of damage with that Mammoth pistol. Whether either one of the shotgun or the SMG, he's going to be able to clean that one up easy. Just on the side of the mountain, a lot of teams already pressing forward in that rotation. They're just kind of biding their time. They're a team with 2 FNCS champions, by the way, on it, that know that patience is a virtue, and being able to just slowly let other players make mistakes that you can capitalize on.
Hey, Alex, kind of carrying over that performance from yesterday's practice lobbies. Already 3 eliminations. He's definitely keeping in mind just how impactful those individual elim points will actually amount to. And he's got gone Flakes in his sight. Coordinate. Doesn't even get a chance to respond through an attempt to defend himself, but Alex just way too quick on the trigger.
And that's what we were talking about in those practice games. Alex going punch for punch with the likes of Peterbot in terms of getting simple eliminations as we're seeing the zone. It is going to close up just a little bit, but it's a 50-50 with the whole south side being in the zone, and that's why you see Peterbot and Ozzy just trying to rotate to the north. It's not a ton of damage by any means, Taco, but you can see they're trying to save and utilize their heals for as long as possible.
The problem is that jug that Ozzy's holding onto isn't for him. That has got Peterbot's name on it. And the longer that Ozzy can hold on to that without having to actually use it on himself, probably the better off they're going to feel with these rotates. And the direction that they're headed, though, Somerset, Thomas HD, they might have an opportunity here to try and cut off some teams, play a little bit of spoiler to this as zone.
Yeah, loadout's looking pretty good. They got that chug cannon, so that's basically infinite heals. You just need the time to let them charge up. As Cold and Courage find themselves all the way toward the north, steam these stacks, but there's about 6 teams on this side of the map. They find themselves in the zone, though. That's a luxury they know they can count on now.
This is still a nice readjustment in comparison to a lot of the troubles that we saw them encountering in yesterday's practice games. Courage, Cold, they'd rather bide their time. They don't actually have to throw away their positioning anytime soon, but if Riggs and Nahill get a little bit too close in their space, you can expect some sparks to fly.
Yeah, and I feel like at this point in the game, the nerves start to just get a little bit more up there because those reboots are about to turn off in Zone 7, so most of the teams have already rotated. You can see it in the minimap in close proximity of one another. So even though you go down here, now it's the 6th zone, you will reboot, but where are you going to go? Where are you going to find the loot? So that's why you're seeing a lot of these teams taking it just a little bit more serious than some of the games we saw yesterday.
Plus, you gotta keep in mind, Cooper's, I mean, they were grinding all morning. They've gotta be feeling very warmed up, doing non-stop 2v2s up against Kanata and stable Ronaldo. And the way that they just shockwave towards that center zone, they're bound to get caught up in a little bit of action. But Reddish, Venom, first off, they want to be the ones intervening. Gone and Blake, they've got an exchange up against Kanata. They took out Ronaldo, but Reddish and Venom, they don't want to let up any pressure. They're just gonna continuously spray way into where that action's taking place.
I just feel so bad for Ronaldo right now. I don't even know where he's going to end up landing, but if he can find his way back to Canada, that will be good. And they are kind of deep in the back of the zone. This is about what are his chances, which is going to be relatively good. I don't even know how he just done it, but he did it.
That's what you look at a former FNCS champ for, okay? Ronaldo's got his method, he's got some tricks up his sleeve, he's got a little bit of vengeance. It's typical gamer, going in place, interrupting, that's just so rude.
It's a tough spot to be in, too. He couldn't even fully stand up. He was kind of crouched down at the top of the mountain. For Zemi, honestly, leading up into this Pro-Am, this has to be one of the most predicted teams in the top 5, one of the most predicted teams to actually win the FNCS Pro-Am. But hold on, Cole's getting busy. Kurt said they were going to take out Cypher PK. I'm not sure if he said he was going to do it himself, or he's going to let Cole do it for him.
Look, who else was getting their duo bananas? Who else was getting their duo water? Courage, that's who. And it's showing on here. Cole, feeling primed and ready to go. Cypher being the first victim, and possibly many more to come.
Cypher also in a tough spot. With Moxie being a little bit of a solo here for a few seconds, she can buy the time, they will, and you hear that sound. Reboots are going to be disabled from here on out. If you go down, you are forced to watch the rest of the game play out.
Every player for themselves, and absolutely nobody is safe. Shockwave or crash pad, whatever direction you want to head. But you got to keep your head on a swivel, otherwise you might lose it. As Benno so nicely showcased, but
Benno and Reddish, they've still got their work cut out for them. They know there's a lot of neighbors that they don't necessarily want to be knocking on the doors of just yet. You're trying to draw as little of attention as possible.
Ooh, Ollie, yeah, I did see him kind of get targeted by a few players, drop to a low HP. Peterbot's the one that's actually cleaning up the elimination. Points go to Booga, Luke goes to Peterbot. And that's where you see a whole lot of importance in Moxie. We literally saw her go down. Now we're seeing what happens when you get rebooted a little too late, and now she is out there.
But look at Nick and Queasy, they're already trying to come into here. Peterbot and Odyssey, they're just going to clear out their own dead side rotate. Pete, always happy to get involved with a little bit of box-to-box fighting, and if they're not careful though, High Ground might actually take notice of what's going on. Mongrel, barely lucky to still be alive right now. That's a rare miss from Peterbot.
And he's feeling the pressure here because this is a dual competition, but for the rest of this game, Mongrel's going to have to play it out as a solo, and I think Peterbot sees the weakness. He's getting the green light, but shots come in, they spray the cover. Really forced them to kind of rethink that strategy there for that quick moment. And that's saving Mongrel. He doesn't even know how he just got blessed, but on a high ground. You know him, you love him. It's Queasy, it's Nick at 30, and hopefully this time around they can hold on to their high ground.
The zone pulling over this hillside has just completely set Queasy and Nick in opposition, but you always have to be careful because High Ground can be challenged at any given moment, and Queasy is fully aware of that factor. He's already caught a glimpse of Shota and Koyota on that secondary height, but teams are on the move. They're trying to control that front side low, and Podesai Nikov waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
Yeah, you let that legendary slurp juice get his HP and shield back up. If we were to go down, one Mammoth pistol will definitely do him in. But now the crash pad's going out. They're just simply trying to make their way to the front side of the gun. Clicks and Lazy, same thing as Cole finds himself another elimination. That's one each for Courage and Cole. He promised one banana means one elimination, and he kept that promise right here.
Oh, that's Potassium helping counteract those back grabs. Courage, he's coming alive. Somebody throw out that time machine for this man. But Nick, Queasy, still up on the high ground, still trying to prevent anybody in these lower layers. And Reddish Benno caught up in a little bit more of the mix-up than what they were hoping for. But it's Baxity, he's on the back heel. Baxity's gonna be forced to shockwave away. Cole though, he just lost Courage, but it doesn't matter because Koyota's down for the count.
It's a different level of flexibility when you're playing as a solo. No, you now have to be careful anymore. As Ozzy gets caught out as well. Cole just taking names and chipping him off that list one at a time. But there's no siphon. He needs the HP, and he found Peterbot's Chug Jug.
That's all that Cole needed. He just wanted all of the material, all of the opportunities that Ozzy was able to provide on that body. But Nick, Queasy, they're still intact. They're still fully in control of this high ground. Clicks and Lazy might be hoping to try and counteract this, but for the secondary high position, they still got to deal with these teams on low. Queasy and Nick, they're not letting up either. Got Prototype immediately shockwave towards the front side well. They're waiting, they're hoping that somebody is going to run into one of their 3 edits.
There are 15 teams still alive. Placement points have not touched this lobby just yet. It's all eliminations all the way. As Cold is looking for another one. Savage. Weakest can be on the other side. Lockwood's there as well. Shockwave from Kanata causing a little bit of destruction and confusion. As Cold is simply on the hunt. An opportunity there. He misses out, but Zemi's going to steal that one away. Peterbot is struggling to get out of the box, but they send it back to the lobby anyway.
And Queasy's a little bit on height. He's going to try and just make sure that he's got it as long as possible. Flicks and Lazy, though, all the way in the bottom field. They're making sure that nobody can challenge their current position. Flicks creating so much space. Lazy, all that bot reviewing from last night, buddy. It's kicking in now. Queasy going to be dropped down into the heart of the action, and now Flicks, Lazy, he might actually do this.
He finds his former teammate, Vevno, the 6 out of 12, and he lands another shot, but he got shockwave by himself. Quickly uses his, finds his way back. 0 builds left, but on the high ground, it's an EU competition. He goes for a play, but gets set right back down. Nikov pulls aside, 4 eliminations. They're in control.
And they absolutely blocked on Queasy's attempt to actually catapult themselves back up the high ground. Flicks, Lazy, they're just too tangled up. It's only going to be Flicks that manages to finagle his way out of here, but he's going to shockwave up. He sees Prototype, but he's a target. But Prototype fixes that packet. It's only Nikov, the other half, the gentleman, to keep this one alive.
There's one duo left in this game, and it's Cooper and Zemi. Everybody else is solo. Just Queasy's trying to go for the heal off. The Chug backside of the zone. He barely gets it off in time. But Cooper and Zemi, they have the Chug cannon. Infinite heals as long as they have the time. Queasy drops down from above, but it's only a short stint. He doesn't want to go ahead and stay there for too long. As Nikov goes down, 2v1 situation. If anybody can do it, it has to be Queasy.
But Queasy's just outnumbered. Cooper and Zemi are gonna strike first. Victory Royale. And this is the moment they want to keep that momentum building.
They won the last game of the practice games yesterday. They held on to that momentum. They held on to that confidence, and they fired off here in game 1. Let's go and see how they're feeling with Frankie.
All right, guys. Congratulations. Game and Center, give it up for your Victory Royale winners. Cooper, you knew that he had it in him. He's been practicing for this moment, but did you think straight out the gate you'd be picking up the first Victory Royale?
100%. I mean, we're going to win this whole thing. I'm the best teammate here. I'm feeling super confident. IGL feels good. I'm feeling great.
All eyes were on Queasy and the high ground, but you guys were just staking things out on the low ground. Talk me through that end game.
Yeah, I mean, end game we looked at high ground, we saw they're very established. Cooper called it to go low ground. I was on him the whole time. He was calling it, and I was just trying to get kills, give him everything he needs, and it worked out.
It really did work out. Do you think you need to change things up now to keep people guessing in the lobby?
No, I mean, we might change things, we might not. I don't know, but all I know is we're gonna win more.
Well, all eyes are going to be on you. Cooper, after game 1, we've got the eye test now. Who do you think is the biggest competition here?
I mean, I don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone. We just stay consistent, stay confident, and no one's beating me here.
All right then, guys, please give it up one more time. Cooper and Zemi! What a way to kick things off here in Los Angeles. We'll be right back after this break.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am. Oh my gosh. Game number 1 was crazy. So many developments all happening in that single chaotic moment of a game. And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as Game 1 winners?
Yeah, I mean, again, that wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Everyone had Cooper and Zemi winning the whole thing, and it looks like Cooper and Zemi are feeling it the same way as well. Going on the low ground aggression definitely is working out for this duo right here. But what I love from it is Cooper. This Major 2 that we just had was one of the first times that he really tried IGLing, and honestly, he's done such a good job with it, and I love to see him bring that into this competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he was telling Zemi. He's like, should we go for high? Should we contest it? No, they wanted to play by the book. Go low ground, get those extra eliminations, and then ended up in a 2v1, quick cleanup, got it done.
I love, too, that, you know, obviously Zemi's saying, like, hey, it's all Coop, and I'm listening to him, but we just watched Zemi go crazy, right? The mark of a good duo is, like, if your IGL kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do, he's immediately there to just make sure everything is happening the way it needs to, and they're sitting there in that #1 spot right now after just game #1, dude. Zemi, what I love about him, even if he's like asking questions like, hey, what should we be doing? What you don't have to question is his aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer, if there's a 1v1 that's taking place, Zemi's not missing.
Man, that is a way to start a competition, Takada, and honestly, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on this duo. I don't know necessarily if Peterbot and Aussie Antics are necessarily happy with the performance that we saw right there. Currently sitting in 7th place. The thing I know about Peterbot is that when he thinks that there's a player that's doing better than him, he tends to target that player.
Oh yeah, and you could see from the early game onto Mr. Savage how focused he was on getting that elimination, but also shout out Aussie Antics. The amount of eliminations he was picking up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Yeah, look at this, the same amount of eliminations as Peterbot. I don't think anyone expected that, but with the amount of practice that Aussie has been putting in, and you can even hear it from Peterbot, the fact that he complimented Aussie Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this competition.
Absolutely, of course. I want to highlight here as well, Nikov and Podesai. Guys, for a moment I thought, wait a minute, they're going up, the Jungle Mates are on height. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, Clicks played spoiler to that. We'll get to that in a second. But to see them on that high ground, especially in those late moments of the zone, guys, this feels like an FNCS. Now, really quickly, we have a listen in here with Peterbot, so let's take a look.
Kept thinking, like...
Guys, remember land under.
Yep.
Yeah, we won a game on land. You're the first OC player to win a land.
Yo, let's go, bro. I'm talking about winning the whole thing as well, man.
Yep. Now we're winning the whole thing. What?
Got him.
Nice. Good job,
steady. We're steady. Yo,
Hey, listen, so on land, OC has not gotten a Victory Royale or a win. So we said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got a Victory Royale and won, I mean, OC is on the map then. That's right. Lachlan walked out with that piece of paper. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, especially with it being Aussie Antics, because we do have a few OC pros here as well. So to have it be the content creator, the face of content creation for Fortnite, that'd be pretty special. But if we're talking about special, we got to talk about Cold and Courage JD.
Look, Jacob mentioned it. Courage said every
Inherited a box of unneeded jewelry and silver items? We're here to help you get the most for them.
You can see the
Selling jewelry, gold, and silver can be complicated and often lacks transparency. At Jewel Recycle, our unique process provides clarity every step of the way, giving clients a generous and informed offer. Jewel Recycle, located in Raleigh, Cary, Chapel Hill, and Wilmington.
These eliminations from all the players that are focusing forward, going for those kills themselves. Honestly, Cold is punishing the rest of the lobby for playing well, and that is what separates these first tier and second tier players, is being able to kind of understand where you're at a deficit and then use that to your advantage.
All we gotta do now is just maintain that consistency. Good amount of eliminations, get yourself to the late game.
I want to keep on going. More games. Let's go back on that battle bus for game number 2.
Match 1 has already delivered, and from what we're witnessing this far, Jacob, all of these players are so ready to kind of stamp their own place inside that leaderboard.
Yeah, with how wild game 1 was so far, I can only expect it to with how wild game 1 was so far, I can only expect it to kind of double, triple in games 4 and 5 at the end of the day, but let's get into game number 2 because we want action. Before placement points went in, but let's get into game number 2 because we want action.
Game 1, existed. It's gotta go out the
Any
window.
game one jitters,
That might have
everybody just needs
existed.
to
It's gotta go out the window.
absolutely lock in
Everybody
because
just
doesn't matter if you're a pro, doesn't matter if you're a creator,
because
everybody
doesn't matter
has
if you're a
equal
pro, doesn't matter if you're a
find
those
creator.
eliminations with the way
Everybody
that things are
has
getting so
equal
chaotic
opportunity
in
to
these
find
endgames.
those
Eliminations with the way that
Sometimes
things
you
are
gotta-
getting so
Let it
chaotic
gotta
in these
gotcha.
endgames.
We were torn apart.
Sometimes you
for a
gotta
minute.
get-
That's dramatic. This is the story of the best part of the sandwich and its process.
Red on Aussie. Yeah, I got it. Here you come.
You're resistant. The best part of the sandwich.
Yeah.
Getting to him. Give him Temptation Streets.
Escape the
Your boots already.
with Cutter Area Insect
I
Solution.
didn't even hear Aussie reboot
Range of
yet.
effective products for your
Wait, Aussie died off the sky to Alex.
a leader
Wait,
in
what?
mosquito protection for 25 years.
Where they dying?
Cutter, protect your people.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has
So stressed. Dude, Slurpee might be uncon, bro. I don't know, like, I didn't hear so well.
What about some maybe a resort with
Yeah.
a water park?
Or somewhere less family.
Yeah, look, Aussie's dying off the sky, and he's not near us. That's where your parts of Slurpee are uncon. We should go check.
Find exactly
We have shocks anyways, like, if he crashes, whatever, bro.
Introducing the all-new
Look, if we don't hear a respawn around... Yeah, I think it's over there, bro. I don't think Pete's has Slurpee. You would hear reboots of Aussie, you know?
Hey Google, turn it up.
Yeah, let's just go. We need to loot the good stuff real quick. You have shocks, right? Okay.
I need you to live, 'cause I'm taking this down.
Go into the main building real quick. We just go run through all the chests on low ground.
I'll just close to where you're at.
Just lurking around enemy territory. He's gonna come back though. They need to come back. Yeah, on us. Wait, lurk, just crouch up.
This right here too. And a chuck
Yeah,
gun.
this
Tell me
chest
my
in
minis
here.
are here. I'm getting a chuck gun. And then thunder right here. I'm getting it for you. Bringing it to you.
Dead.
We
Splashes.
can technically... Yeah, let me get...
It's up to you.
I can hold him.
Attack.
Yeah.
Up to you.
We could technically do what like P wants to do. We could do the zone strat.
How much things you have?
You just stick on each other and just
How much
loot.
crash pads you have?
I'm gonna come back to you.
Yeah. No, we don't do the thing.
There's the Brazilian team.
Okay, I'm getting the supply drop.
Yep. Okay, never mind. They're all fighting.
We pulled a really good zone as well.
I might get over here now.
Hammer.
we should go
hammer.
That shit's fun.
I'm dropping. Oh, somebody's here.
Yeah, they're fighting. It's okay. You should low-key shock up, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Start broken.
Chase me, I'm coming. It's fine. He's one. I'm gonna drive. I'm popping my truck, Doug. In a second. He's grappling on you. You're good. That's Aussie.
I'm gonna shock out.
Yeah, you can. I'll get to you. Just don't die out there.
I shock. I'm good.
My head. I'm back. It's fine. Just make boxes. Yeah, come here. I'm splashing.
Dead.
Let's just be cocky.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to you now. I'm gonna stop killing. I just found 6 kills.
That's Aussie cousin you. I'm fighting Peter.
It's fucking insane.
I have a big pot if you have.
I'm gonna have to shock and get a big pot or something.
Nah, you're good. You're not pressing like that. Okay, do you have a shock?
I have 7 shots. Where'd that drop just fall?
Yeah, we should solo shock like back west.
We're going right.
Yeah. Actually, wait, come here.
Guys, go for them again. Where'd they land?
He's behind us too.
29, I just shot at him.
Let's go back to our spot maybe. Get heals.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Barrels in here, I think. Oh, there's a rare chest, rare chest.
I'm trying to get my medal up.
To my left.
Do you need a grapple?
I've got
That's actually
There's a spare grappler on me, I reckon. Come get it. I swear it's just good for us both to have
I'm just
grapple.
pop all of it. I'm gonna hold the minis at the base. You can shock back.
Got him.
I'm gonna shock this.
Another kill?
No. I'm good. Go, put him. Put it right.
Okay.
Just popping barrels.
Wait, relax, yeah, we don't need to go for it.
Like, they're like together now though, and I'm weak.
He's getting us all the way. We're farming him.
Yeah.
Yeah, barrels on barrels here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come get it. Don't pop him without me. I'll be there in a second.
Good shit, Lazy. Yeah, stand to the back of this truck with me. No. He didn't. I'll pop it in med kit, and then we could just get full shield.
Yeah.
No, he's in there. Above us. Look up. There's a barrel right here. There's chest in here too.
Yeah.
Nice.
31.
We'll run through all barrels together.
Here you go. Right here.
That's so whack.
Do I keep aggroing? Don't leave it.
Yeah, splashes, farming this.
I'm max metal.
My bad, I need to farm a little. Let's just keep hitting barrels.
Yep. Put the extra on me.
The kid landing on me.
I'm gonna get that chest up there.
Yeah, get that chest up top.
Oh no!
We pulled, by the way. We sit in half in, half out.
There's so much metal here.
Rare chest.
You get metal.
Watch me. Purple scar.
Yeah, we should low key.
And crash pads. And more scratches. Yeah, I'm dropping a hammer.
Any like big pots or berries?
Yeah, well, take.
Okay.
See to watch lurks on us. People know there's mad whites here.
Yeah, take this grapple.
Farming the
Carry
floors.
the shockwaves.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's chest on this one.
Wait.
Hit
There's a
barrels
team
real quick.
west. That's
These
like,
two.
Is a dude here.
like they're like the team I've been farming.
Barrels.
Kill probably.
If you're max metal, we can use metal.
Nah, I need to get
You
more
have a
metal.
grapple, right?
Yep.
Okay, grapple once with me.
I
Then
haven't
just
farmed
slide.
those yet.
It's like,
I'll come down.
I need to hit rails too.
Let's
I
cap
know,
up
I
on
know.
whites, yeah.
I feel like we can kill them. Stay in zone.
Let's hit these rails.
Peter has a mammoth
so
over in
back, you know,
Slurpee,
they
so don't
sit right
over
next to us
peek
as
it.
well.
No.
Like I was talking
I built boxes on top. We're also in dead side, so like when zone pools, we should go insta.
I actually
Okay.
never felt worse.
Because we can do first rotate.
You're right, Ellie.
Okay. How many berries do you have?
I don't have anything left.
Bro, I just have a gray thunder. It's so mid.
I have a blue raid.
On roof.
I only got metal then.
Surely we pull the half. Surely.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it quick.
Yeah, get that. We should hit these barrels real quick.
Don't press.
Alright.
Zone. No, we wait.
Yeah, we need to go early.
Yeah, let's
take these barrels. Yeah. Let's just go left.
They gone.
Go
To the
deep
right.
left.
That means he's. Do you have an
We love
AR?
how customizable it is. It didn't take long before we created
He's
amazing
gonna respawn in the air again.
automations that perfectly fit our cross-company.
I know, but I might be able to get.
While they all
I might be able
get
to
real
snag
value
the
from
kill.
our CRM, we work more efficiently than
Thomas HD, probably
One day
ideal
sales
for the team,
CRM.
but Somerset
Try
just
it.
letting her
Your
opinion be
team
known.
will
We might
thank you.
have to play a little bit aggressive, giving up that information. And if I'm Thomas HD and my teammate says, look, we got to start getting aggressive to
Got
close
it.
the gap,
Nice.
I would
You
be
got it,
with it,
man.
especially if I got a man there.
Thomas is just so nonchalant about that
There's two dead
elimination,
there.
too. It's like he had no other expectations.
He just landed on another.
Away from him, though, but no. It is credited Nate Hill.
Team rotating southwest.
Go
On
right for
top
one more time.
The tally
Maybe get
count
one more
here
kill.
for Alex and Loser for Oceano showing up big right now.
Team
Loser
setting up
first.
on west side to shoot us when we rotate.
Is
Yeah, I see it.
60 Wyatt. 90. I hit him 99 Wyatt. You're kidding.
Cylinders right now. He might be able to make it happen.
Team low ground.
Powered
They pulled
grudge
triple
match,
there.
and honestly, Alex with those
Good
7
play.
eliminations,
Good
if that one
Yeah.
gets taken away by
Oh,
Cole,
they're spraying at each other.
You see my marker? That's where it's a kid on your wall.
Most eliminations we've actually been able to see. I know it's
Yeah,
like
kid's getting
1.5
lobbied over there, front
so
side.
far, but with
Yeah, it's
reboots
smooth.
turned off, that's
You might
the pressure
honestly-
they felt. Nate Hill, Reg separated a little bit too far for their own liking.
It's doing it
especially since
too.
they're both gonna feel a little bit of that
Actually, we should go
basketball.
deep
Reg's
south
gonna
and then
down
go
to
up, I
Thomas
think. We
HD.
should ramp
One
up,
more
okay.
elimination
Yep.
for
I'm gonna
them,
shock,
and
okay?
I
And then
think
come
they
to
know
me.
himself.
Yep.
Cold's bound
Shocking.
has spotted out that body lead, though. That Reg just popped off directly underneath their current
Bots.
position.
I'm just gonna build in from here, okay?
I'm good. Apartment.
There you go.
Nice. You see
Oh,
that?
yeah, I'm
more
gonna
rock.
I'm gonna build us up.
Where are you?
They
Oh, you're here?
can still work with this.
Watch
You
that
see
bottom
this
left
middle
wall.
ramp?
I'm gonna try to
Grab on
piece.
that.
Are we tar
No,
picking?
weird spot. Yeah.
KO. Another team.
We can get this rock down here. I don't know if it's worth it. It's a pretty big rock.
Can you drop me all your medal again?
Every time he reloads, he does get that 0-point dash effect a little
Show my
bit,
dash,
but
bro.
that's a long time. But
What
Can't
else?
even
Yeah.
hit it.
this chaotic, it's the little difference makers that really
I don't think that
count.
kid has
Ready?
anything.
Cam is just trying to go ahead and cement their position.
Okay, get ready for zone. We can insta shock, by the way. Come up. I'm gonna shock.
Probably wait.
We wait.
They blink and things could turn sideways.
Pike's crashing out, by the way. Do you have shocks?
Yeah, I got 5 shocks, 5
Okay.
crash pads.
Trying to get denied entry.
Bro, I think shocking once. Okay. That tag.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to splash.
Yeah, you're good.
Trying to grab back to
Holding
that.
your wall, other thing. Yeah, come. Watch your run through, run through. We can sit here for a second. We can pre this team on my layer. We can pre layer.
We're gonna go-
Go to us. Wait. That's fine. Okay, we just show.
He's gonna go above.
Looking down. We could run. Nah, okay. We're gonna shock together here, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, just here. I'm gonna shock us. Ready? We're good. Go front side low, like one above low. You can find me. And then I'm gonna need you to split me mads once you get to me. Split me hard. Holding forward, holding. You're good. Split hard.
Alright. We're gonna. Yeah, we're
Waiting. We
gonna
can triple spray this kid.
Actually, no, we're
You have your own shock still?
Yeah, 4 shots.
Actually,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
shock.
We're gonna shock. We're gonna go like left side, like deep left. Okay. I'm gonna go first. I'm shocking
You got
down.
me? Just go down to me.
We're gonna need to just shock around the hill. I'm gonna get to you. Okay. You get to a spot. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm stabbing it. I'm good. I'm in metal.
You need time.
Show me a map, show me a map, show me a
I'm
map.
like up left.
Get
Can you
med
find me?
kits
I'm on a
as well,
better
med
layer.
kits.
I can't really get to you.
Yeah.
Hey, we could. Yeah, because I don't have shocks.
Spraying it.
I'm
Yeah, okay. Good.
gonna spray that team above you.
Shock forward.
Yeah. Okay. I can try to get to you. I'm gonna run to you. Okay.
Above you.
Yeah.
Front side.
I'm just gonna play medkit.
Yeah. I'm gonna come down. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm good here. I can splash.
Yeah, I'm coming. We're gonna full splash. I only have like 15 builds, by the way.
Yeah, I don't have much here.
Yeah, we need to get in. Come back. 3. I'm going up. Let's get pumped. I'm here. I'm using my last 2 splashes. Yeah, it's fine. I'm holding.
Oh, mine is fine. I have shocks on my body. Shocks and 4 pads.
Yeah. Wow, bro.
That's Back City. That's feeling a little bit of pressure as they get shockwaves up and off. Clicks lazy. Do not have high ground anymore. In fact, they're going to get sneak off for it. First down all going to be cleaned up. Clicks is firing on all cylinders. Down below, Peterbot is trying to hold on to his position, spraying to the backside of the zone. That's Faxity, like feeling a little bit of that pressure as they get shockwave up and off. Clicks lazy, do not have eyes on him anymore. Feels like they're going to get sneaked off for it. You have to be careful there. You have no real way down in terms of safety. No shockwave, no crash pad. He's making sure nobody can look up, so they will not be a worry, especially the zone floating on over to the side of that mountain.
Clicks is a solo right now. 4 eliminate. They have 5 kills in total. He has max heals too. Clicks has max heals. He has 2 swords, 3 swords. Peterbot's just taking down low ground. It's just it's just a weight game. No, it doesn't. It will never go in the heal off. Clicks is winning. Clicks won! Peterbot's literally dead. Clicks has to win now. Clicks wins! Come on, Clicks! He won! This is it! Clicks is gonna win this tournament! He's winning! He's winning. He has to win. If he doesn't win, I'll be disappointed.
I'm on a shockwave placing the zone, and I knew that was a big sell. But it doesn't matter because I won it. I'm on a shockwave placing the zone, and I knew that was a big sell. But it doesn't matter because I won it. So. He sent me the zone. I trust him. I never had a doubt. You won it.
And while he is winning it, I know he sent me the zone.
This is actually...
And while he is winning it,
honestly, my favorite item is the spaz. They need to bring the spaz back.
I was just like, well, I know a lot of people from every game should watch it, so they might take on your suggestion. And you are like, what's that solo moment? How are you going to get track of everything in the high ground?
Honestly, I just kept saying that my favorite item is shockwave back. They need to bring the spaz back, so you basically have no threat.
Well, I know that a lot of people from every game will watch it.
They need to bring the spaz back.
Well, I know that a lot of people from every game will watch it are now leaders from
I just kept on building up and up. Shockwaves can't get that. Me and Peter got a good alliance going on. Honestly, I just keep on dropping on
now there's an interesting situation. Use me. We want a fair fight. Hopefully we're going to have that before we head to the breakdown. Please, let's show your appreciation for Clicks and Lazy.
The thing is, me and Peter got a good alliance going on.
Clicks said that he has an alliance with Peterbot.
Before we head to the break though, please, we want to show your appreciation. Hopefully we're going to have one before we head to the break though, please. Show your appreciation for Clicks and Lazy. We'll be right back.
Clicks, bro. What happened to Clicks' live stream? What happened to Clicks' live stream? Where's his live stream? Where did it go? Okay, I got the stream back on. My fault. It was because I don't know what happened, but his stream stopped for a second. What stream is? Oh, it's that stream is behind. How is it behind? One of them is behind. It's the Twitch stream that I'm watching for clicks. It's not behind. The other one is though. No, the top one's behind. The top one's 30 seconds behind. I don't know how, because is it better now? Is it fixed? Oh, it's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, that's the girl who has 40K and she's pretty good. Here, do you want me to call you on Discord on my PC? It has to update for some reason. Not right now. I'm not on my Xbox. I'm on my PC. I have my headset on for my Xbox, but not on it. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have to switch. Yeah, I'm on my PC now, so just give me a second. To get my other headset, so give me a minute, okay? No more cussing. You cannot cuss anymore. And why everything muted was because Discord opened. Right? Is everything unmuted now? Okay, so you can hear everything. Let's speak again. I can't hear the end.
Selling jewelry, gold, and silver can be complicated and often lacks transparency. At Jewel Recycle, our unique process provides clarity every step of the way. Clients a generous and informed offer. Jewel Recycle, located in Raleigh, Cary, Chapel Hill, and Wilmington.
For once, leave out, but man, Nika played aside as well. But man, Nika played aside as well. The only other thing I want to see is like an extra layer of chaos, right? My only other thing is like an extra layer of just never, like, you never know what perspective you're gonna have. Sometimes you're gonna have sometimes you've got let's get back up on that power. Taco, Jacob, let's get back up on that power. This all got not gonna agree. But get back on that
Okay, I know why. I can hear all the audios in my ears. Okay, I can hear everything.
Stop having a problem right now!
He's already shooting for they have like a rifle up there, speaker.
Wait, I think we're gone.
He's already crashing.
Who's shooting over there?
He just gone already in Slurpee. I just don't have a gun yet. I might. I'll try to go kill like whoever Courage is or something. This Peter's not around. We should try to like.
Coffee. Oh no, Slurp. Are you good?
Yeah, no.
Throw your med kit. Do your med kit.
Is the team at this like rock?
You go to ramp?
See on this one?
Yeah, I can hear everything.
I'm fine. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, what? No, I'm good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm good.
75 on both. Oh, somebody's pushing. Got it, I got a man. I got a purple man.
No, I'm good.
We need to get barrels real quick.
Somebody right there is fucking insane.
Yeah,
someone's pushing?
Somebody shot me. Okay, you gotta be aware of that. You gotta understand, the second you die, it's like, our game's green. Time delayed.
Yeah.
Like, if I can help you, like, I can build up and shoot him for you, so he doesn't do anything. I banded both those kids.
You can hear.
We should go take the backside of Slurpee.
Let's get it.
How they know I was there, bro?
Splashes in front of us, yeah. Do you want the mammoth or what?
I could run it, yeah.
Here, take it.
That's so lucky.
All the ammo, take
Thanks, yeah.
That was the first time we played crazy trade. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Dead last, but not dead last, but
Oh,
good. Like,
yeah,
fast.
I'm not
That too. Full turning.
Let me make sure I
I got
do
a
everything.
sniper. I'm gonna take a sniper.
Me?
Okay.
Crash pads.
Okay, I'm only 2 shots right now.
Crash pads here?
I can hear every audio.
Here, take this.
Yeah, give me a second, I'll come over.
Carrying catches them.
It's also just like, if we get good enough loot right here, we can play our loot out, but like, I don't know.
It's up to you. I got a sniper, I got a slurp, I got 6 crashes.
In the first 2 games, we have seen them kind of lead the pack in terms of consistently being up there on that high ground. Just
kind of mid, but whatever.
Has been the struggle. Whether somebody's shock waving you
Wait,
off
what?
with a
How's this
high
show like
ground,
on
doing
us?
it yourself, they need to figure out
Yeah, they got it. I want to go backside Slurpee, like this building.
Let's go. Well, there's 2 mammoth pistols, but like...
What's up?
Maybe...
Chevy.
Push heavy,
I don't know, Pete's not fighting though, so he might
Go
be
look at
shooting.
YouTube real quick. I'm on a stream, so don't say anything bad.
always breaking the mold and showing us new tricks just like this.
Big fat here.
You should drop maybe...
Clicks just won the last match.
Pads for something, I think. Or shots here.
I can drop a sniper.
Yeah, drop that. Yeah, give me ammo.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, nice. Oh, was that on us?
Maybe a win, maybe it's going away from us.
Yeah, I think... Yeah. Man, my loot's not bad from this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I just don't have shotgun.
No, I dropped a shotgun in that room right on you. Here, right here. Yeah, just right here. Green pump. Yeah, we should go up zone. We have good enough loot, I think.
Careful, let's get it.
If they're able to take down loser fruit, but I hear the crash pad and there is so much distance.
Big pie here.
Okay, I have 1 slurp.
But Nate, he's got to be
4
careful.
shots.
You don't want to get over ambitious. You don't want to draw too much attention. Alex hiding, waiting to see if he can get an angle.
I have Alex's stream. I
This not a prevent onto
have Alex's
You might
stream
be on the
too.
immediately
Low key, try get back, try glide back to where I'm. They're up here.
He gets a little bit.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't know, to be honest. Everyone does, really. Everyone has a good chance. Clicks, I think Clicks is winning. I think Clicks will win. He's already doing well. Clicks just won the last match, dude.
anybody. He's so down to just key them immediately. That's brimming with confidence.
Come on.
I think first place was about 27 points.
We have no lights, do we?
Second
We're not
place
at the
only
glide.
3 points away. 3 eliminations separating as of now. But you can see that 2 teams
Do you have heals?
over here.
You can
Peter Bot
I'm okay by
sucks.
that. You can
I chugged Doug. Look below. Try to see him.
No, he just sucks.
Go all the way east and drive. Bud. Yeah. You good? Nice.
Not too much of a worry that they're staying here.
You're good. You're good. Fucking cringe.
Resources that they're using, reason.
Dead last trying to keep us. One ball.
I'm gonna
hit me.
I'm gonna grab this.
Baxley is there to finish off that elimination.
Carry here if you wanna pump it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Desperately needs.
That was a great snipe by Baxity.
Alright, do you like the live stream? Yes or no, Chevy?
I'm shocked
But at the same time, Jacob, they spent so much time.
It was my
fighting for so
You gotta cover your back and wood.
and
no ways.
It's fine. We're good. I have 3 barrels right here.
count though. One more elimination for Baxity.
I mean, I guess just try, like, just fly wherever you can be safe. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's at the back.
You can see their webcams, by the way.
Have a chug jug in the surface.
They might as well just continue to play exclusively for eliminations.
Yeah, especially since you know you're
Chevy, the middle one. Chevy, the middle one is the Fortnite competitive stream.
I'm still up. I'm still up. Okay, go for it. Build around you, please.
The bottom one's Clicks. The bottom one is Clicks's, and the top one is Alex.
Just loot like the whole time.
I got more shockers.
Where were they? Do you know exactly where they are?
Yeah. Built to your right, brand new wood.
All of them have a little bit of priority over them on this
Is that you?
rotation for now.
No, let's keep on going.
Yeah, I think they know you're
Yeah, I
there.
see.
We all know
We're good,
Peter Bond does not like anybody in his territory.
See if there's any loot, and then we'll
Might
get.
only be a matter of time before he looks to start clearing out some of those teams and playing a little bit more aggressive, but peeking back in.
Are you holding a medium ammo gun or a light?
Alright, there we go.
There's a gold singer here.
If they can continue to replicate the
Come up.
level of success they found in the last lobby, Jacob, they might start
What do you
to
have?
run away
Anything?
with this one.
Pump a chug jug.
No, it's a Fortnite Pro I'm talking about.
Splashes?
No, I have 6 minis, 2 bigs.
Pop a little bit of that.
The other side, putting pressure down
What?
from above. Peter Bot's to have a crash
You're
land,
rotating
trying
left,
to
drop
make
it.
his way up with that shockwave. Meanwhile, that full duo that they were going up against quickly made their way on out. You said it yourself, Taco Slurpee swap that belongs to one man and one man only. Poor boy. That would be Peter.
Are they just sitting in zone?
What's your maths?
He's just really wreaking havoc all
4.5,
around the
4.5.
line. You see
So I go back east if you're like.
Our heals are just not the greatest. We can't really tank. Big call there?
And the mammoth,
You need her now.
making sure that he has the
6
SMG
minis,
as
2
well.
bigs.
That way he could just end a fight in the
You have a
big
slurp
nine.
juice, alright?
With the way that Peter Bot and Aussie
Wait, we're full dead side.
reclaim Slurpee
I'm
Swamp,
off
they
the
Base is
berry.
almost up,
every
up.
single one of those other teams
Alright,
that were
promise,
trying to
I'll
take advantage of some of the heals surrounding
Why?
Slurpee completely.
I got
Maybe we
banned.
just stay quiet if you're already max.
I'll throw 3 over.
We're gonna have to go
Yeah,
inside.
yeah,
Only Peter Bot and
You have
Aussie
6 scratch pads, yeah?
I have a bunch of bands. You can just grab them.
Nada. They're one of
Oh,
those
make it.
teams a little bit stuck on the
I got crash
outskirts of
pads as
Slurpee,
well.
but they got a decent
There's so much spare loot here. Like, they don't loot all
Yeah.
of it.
Nah.
See, I knew
Make sure you're getting
it was
mats
the
as well.
only team with 2
I got Eagle.
You're good. I'm with you.
Mats, like, very bad.
I'm watching the
Got it?
thing.
Yo, I've got him.
only creator.
I'm with you.
Grab me, sir, grab me, sir, grab me, sir, grab me, sir.
I can't. Here? Drop it.
Two
No,
tick
no.
now.
Yo,
No, I
jump
got
on
from
there.
Fortnite to watch
You're good,
it,
you're
watch
good.
all the
You're
point of
good.
views I want.
Him practice in the rooms, his mechanics are there.
I'm reboot.
It's just kind of like the outside factors that change when Fortnite and the meta changes.
Right, Chevy.
Max man. Pop as many banners as you can. And then we're gonna bury crash
Yeah,
pads.
you're
circumstances surrounding this
Try to find him.
competitive history.
Alright, let me know.
Yeah, hey.
Wait, how many makers yet?
Guys, please stop bullying him. And it seems like it's worked out so far.
Wait, is
Oh.
that Mongrel?
Mongrel, Ali A, they might be running smack
Kimmy.
down Kimmy soon.
I'm see if I can go on.
Gotta keep an open
And then I'm gonna
eye
throw
out.
another one, so just follow my
Has
path.
lost Lacey though, and we are rapidly approaching that
Butter.
no more reboots territory.
Box?
This is best case
Butter?
scenario though with Lacey going down because you got a map
Butter?
full to the south.
New, come,
A lot of
come.
Teams are already gonna start their rotation.
Get loot, I'm chasing.
Over. Just need to figure out how you're gonna get the loot. And if Flakes and Gone
throw me
are
the
gonna
med
push up on you, but no, it's actually Flakes the one looking to get aggressive. If he can win this
Box.
1v1 fight, that's the loot.
In there, on you. Kill, chase him.
I heard him 16.
Have anything?
Clicks is feeling the pain as well. Clicks is not slowing down as he does get the knock.
Where is he?
Gone is
I'm
gone. He is
really low.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, get him. Come.
Lacey's loot.
Starting above you. Come on.
Clicks, he's still
You have heals?
looking to chase him out. He
No, I don't
wants
have
to
heals
get
and I don't have
fully
fucking
eliminated.
mats.
Flakes
Yeah, come.
barely managing to survive.
What do you round
Every which direction. One more shockwave creates
Come on.
some space.
Fine,
Lacey
go
with
through.
attack from over.
I have a chuck there, but I can't drop it now.
Flashbatting in.
He's back here, right here.
Got Flakes on the run, but
Yes,
he's
my kid.
sitting
I don't talk to
there.
them.
The push,
Barrels in here.
they don't have
My
any
kid.
idea where he's actually scurried off to.
Popping it,
And
popping
they'll
it.
be forced
I can't hold you. I'm
You're good, you're good.
Flakes did his job.
Got him, got him.
Got a chance to get rebooted back up, and with him staying alive, there's going to be a second chance as well.
Wait, we need to get him when he gets.
All the luck in the world, because look how stacked.
Oh, fuck, he's down. That's wow, dude. What up, man? That's cool too. What up, dude? We're good. Bro, they street the fuck out of this.
All the credit in the world to Clicks. Not only making that opportunity possible, getting Lacey back in the game, but getting him too short to get any placement points. He's not able to get some eliminations to keep the points flowing. In fact, it's hard. Lucky for them, as of now, they're on the front side of the zone, so eventually
Clicks died. No.
Just how long can they keep a hold of this pressure?
Yep.
Placement too short to get any placement points. At least he's able to get some eliminations to keep the points flowing. In fact, every resource getting targeted first. Luckily for them, as of now, they're on the front side of the zone, so eventually teams will have to start to rotate their way in.
How many berries you have? Show me your berries.
And it seems like things have settled for them, so it's about assessing the situation. And you can see that everything that they have, every resource, bandages first, then the charge up if needed. And this is how gets put in the ringer right now. Another elimination, and it's after 7 zones.
They go very tough against Bella. Actually, I'm gonna just catch all the way through.
Yeah, right now we see Queasy and Nick at 30 on one side, but on the other.
That's crazy.
Actually making an attempt for it. Might be a little bit too soon though. Second zone may wait just a little bit longer, especially with one team getting focused, but they do have it, and they have it secured for now. You see them firing off into the distance. That's Queasy and Nick. They're seeing why they're zone hold, and Mongrel and Ollie, they get the zone hold. They get high ground priority. Might be a little bit too soon though. 7th zone may wait just a little bit longer, especially with one team getting focused, but they do have it, and they have it secured for now. You see them firing off into the distance. That's Queasy and Nick. They're seeing where the zone pulled, and Mongrel and Ollie, they get the zone pull. They get high ground
The team northeast might have crash, but
Now is the key word here, because the moment that Allier tries to get a
come.
overhead, Queasy just immediately pushing him
Yes.
back. They're still looking to play for that height takeover.
With
Make sure you hit your head.
This could be an all-out brawl for the high ground
You want me?
in a matter of seconds here.
Right, draw me all your math, draw me all your math.
Jacob, they're all trying to control that front side.
You have no math?
Even Alex using the crash pad that wasn't even his. Mongrel, he's been in this situation before, being able to hold on to that high ground. Ollie is doing his job right. Anybody that flies past, trying to put down pressure, trying to land some damage, making it easier and easier for the lobby to thin out. But Red just got taken down, leaving Benno by himself. And you can see he only has 3 minis, so he's
Chevy.
You can change your color here.
Fortnite Mobile should be out by tomorrow.
But Queasy, Nick A30, they're overtaking.
Because it's already out on Android.
He can't keep tabs of everyone around him, so Queasy gonna force him to drop.
That was a 200 IQ play. You had
Hello,
Nick
it is.
at 30 pushing up, being the actual aggressor. Queasy in the distance landing the damage. Ollie A is now down. Mongrel by himself. 90 on the chug truck, only 25 kills left.
Because it's Twitch. That's Twitch. Twitch gives you a bunch of
With more and more players starting to put pressure, you feel and hear the shots firing on his build.
He's so he's got shockwaves, switches, he's gonna have to find some more elimination time. And they got soul spit, he's switching into the streamlets, he's gonna have to find some more elimination if they want to make Mongrel exit.
Oh my god, I hear.
And he doesn't have enough Peter Bot though, getting caught up in more action than what he bargained for, trying to get the layers switch over. Peter Bot straight for the high ground, caught up, and more action than what he bargained for, trying to get the layers switch over. He's going straight for the high ground tempo.
Might not take it all. He missed that.
What delay?
He goes straight down to low ground. Thanks to elimination on his does have.
Oh, you're watching it?
And Nick doing the same thing. Being the charge, we've seen him on high ground. Let's see if position.
Well, I have a delay on so it doesn't lag my game. I don't want it to lag my whole PC. If I have no delay on, it'll lag. Because I have 4 streams open right now. I have 4 streams open, OBS open, Discord open. So. Also, my power went out last night, and I had stuff on, I had streams on, and it just went off, so my whole stream stopped. now. I'm only 3.5 hours into a 24-hour stream, so I'm kind of cooked. No, I'm going to. All the players that I was rooting for are all down. Quicks and Alex. I'm rooting for Quicks and Alex. Ron just won. Nick A30 killed SETI though. Okay, I can mute. Wait, is there even volume coming out of 2 of them? Or can you only hear 1?
I mean, this guy right here is the man.
Can you hear all of them or just 1?
You know me, I'm an FNCS champion. I carried my squad back in 2019. You know the genetics and everything.
Okay, because it doesn't show that there's audio coming out.
This guy's a god. I mean, to be honest, you know me, I'm this guy's a champion. I carried my squad back in 2019. You know the genetics and everything. We just FNCS champion.
I muted 2 of them until next, like until the next game starts, because they're all gonna be playing.
I'm not gonna even lie, to be honest. We finally got a zone. We never played in my entire life. You know what I'm saying? The first 2 games, if you get a zone, you know we're gonna win. We finally got a zone. I mean, look at it. The first 2 games, we won that game.
The milk cup is a tournament in between only girls. It's an only girls tournament. It's duos.
You're saying you're only gonna win this if you get Southside too.
No.
We get a zone, we're gonna win. Now we won easy.
Center, please show some appreciation. If you can make it easy, as you were saying,
now we won over yet though. We still got 3 more.
Alright, well let's see.
There's 3 more matches now.
As you were saying,
it's not over yet though. We still got 3 more.
Please show some appreciation. It's let's not get ahead of yourself. Galen Center, please show some appreciation. It's
The delay is actually crazy. No, the delay on the streams, bro, each of them have a certain amount of delay. Also, it's halftime, so there's going to be a 27-minute break. Yeah.
We're forgetting that he's one of the best players in Fortnite. He's the only player in the we like to talk about players that kind of fly under the radar. And seeing him be here on the FNCS PROAM, we like to talk about players that fly under the radar. He's the only player in the legacy that honestly forgetting that he's one of the best players in Fortnite. He's the only player in here on the FNCS PROAM, 6 club FNCS on the tower finals. And to see him be here on the FNCS PROAM, eliminations each of them was not to get how much of a shot but in this being so it's really surprising me.
I'm gonna get a lot of watch time though today. I don't know. I'm not on the thing. Kanata's playing with Ron, Stable Ron. I have the same headset as he does. I have the same headset that he does, remember? Oh, he did?
competition, and once again, those cities get for the legend more games to go. They got how consistently we are getting these tighter competition games.
Oh. There's no way he dropped down that much. Okay, that's not horrible.
We are getting these tight game situations out on these two. And Nick getting 30, by the way. Sometimes you know just one of the dual thing about end game situations out of easy. And Nick getting 30, by the way. Sometimes you know just one of the dual things about last game. They're on the high ground. Nick getting 30. Nobody really going to wheeze. He just knows how to take the high ground as well.
Gotta give a big shout out to Nick because what's going to happen? Nobody was really going to three monsters and Ollie were actually on the high ground with him again.
Alright. I have too much stuff open, to be honest with you. Nah. I'm opening another thing. I'm opening something else now. It's not lagging. Yet. Nah. My stream hasn't lagged yet. Okay? Okay, but how am I lagging? Oh, here, hold on. Is that better? Oh my god, the noise in my ear is crazy, dude. I have 3 streams playing the same thing. That hurts my ears. What happened? Yeah, but then I have to open all the streams again. I don't want to do that. That's too much work. Oh no, bro. Cocomelon dun 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 dun. Huh? Is it lagging? No, I'm on my Xbox. I'm just share playing to my PC because I'm playing on my Xbox because my PC lags too much playing Fortnite on my Xbox. Or on my PC. You know? Okay. No. I was gonna play some 1v1s because we got like 20 minutes until the next round starts. What are you playing? Yeah, beam him. Beam him. Chevy! Hit your shots. Did it reset? Did it reset? He's not hitting his shots. They really need to add servers for you, Chevy. Like a server's more near you, I guess, but they need to add servers for Mexico. 'Cause that's closer to you, and that's also close to me, so we can have like decent ping together. Like in a central ping, but like for both of us. Yeah, but closer to you. So I get like 60, you get 60. Or like you get like 40, I get 50, you know? That's manageable. You're lucky that you are able to play on any servers, because in Africa, bro, they be running like 120 ping. Or 100 to 120. Because... Hold my stick, guys. Okay, where is... I have to... Hold on. Chevy, do you like the layout on the stream, though? Once you're done with that fight, look at the layout I have on my stream. David's there. Oh. Was that your last reboot? It's all good. Oh, crud. Gotta hit those shots, Chevy. You might get shot from the back, by the way. Just watch out. Holy crap. There's 3 audios going on in my ear right now. You're hearing it? How? From my mic? How can you hear it from my headset? Oh. You might be able to hear your gunshots, but you can't hear all the streams going on because I muted all that. Your own gameplay, probably? Because I'm spectating you. But that's, also doing a YouTube short stream makes it not lag as much. Get the silence pistol. Drop your bandages for that silence pistol, bro. Don't start with me. No, don't use AR. Don't use AR. Get a little bit closer and use pistol. Use pistol now. Chevy, you see what I'm saying? It's good whenever I use it. What? What? Can you speak again? I have 5 audios in my ear right now. What? Okay. Hi.
Thank you. My name is Dave.
Um. What? Yeah. Chevy, we got a duos console cup next week, by the way. Nice, Chevy. Let me Yeah, I have my drop spot. I already have a plan for the drop spot. We need to practice a little bit later tonight. After the cup, I want to practice with you. So, is that alright? Yeah, my settings felt so weird too yesterday. I found out why. It was because I was on 60 frames instead of 120. I have 4 more minutes, or 6 more minutes until I've hit the 3 hour and the 4 hour mark. They're singing happy birthday to someone. Oh, it's Cypher's birthday. And Courage JD is there singing to him.
I don't like the way he's looking. We're going to head up in the lobby and just now. But now, are you going to get the elims and head up that leaderboard? Before we let you go, Cypher.
Wait, how many more minutes? How many more minutes until the next round?
We are going to head over to Carter right now.
12 minutes. We got 12 minutes. Lock in, Chevy.
Awesome. Well, we are going to head over to Carter right now while I celebrate with the birthday.
Lock in. Oh. Ouch. Ouch and ouch. Well, I was gonna play a 1v1 for 12 minutes. If you're down. Until it starts back up and it has like 10 minutes maybe? No, it has 9 minutes. 9 or 10 minutes, but there's 3 more matches left after this halftime. There's 3 more. And then whoever wins it, wins it. As long as Peterbot doesn't win. Uh-oh. 100 ping. Oh, you. Chevy, you were looking lost there. Oh, it didn't show that on my screen. Do it. Probably. It's starting soon, at least. My ears feel like they're gonna fall off. Oh, damn.
That we're used to, and I'm thinking, you know, that's playing everything with it, and I'm wondering player in the standard battle royale mode that's not necessarily facilitating the kind of everything, and I'm wondering actually if it should be reload mode, and I don't necessarily facilitating additional because they are just chaotic, and they kind of just don't care. David, I don't care is what they're saying.
They yap a lot.
But I think there's a process, right? Because
and I think that this loss is conditional because they are just so chaotic, and I think that David, I don't care is what they're saying because they are just so chaotic. They kind of just don't care. David, I don't care is what they're saying.
People kind of landing back down. I think there's a way to because obviously like there's so many different ways I've shown up because people kind of landing back down. Like it's eliminating. Wait, stop them. No, it's actually there's so many different things I don't think any of us are really surprised to hear and or say that. I mean, just read some race that shows up as the best guys on the day. Just actually Sammy was leading the show now, and I don't think any of us are really surprised to hear and or say that. I mean, just look at some of these stats now, and I don't think any of us are really surprised.
Yeah, Zimmy's doing pretty good though, to be honest.
I mean, just look at some of these stats. Zimmy,
and I was actually talking about
these guys taking
over
Aim, yeah, he's the one always getting accused of aimbot. Yeah, he's a zero with you know, the one I look up to.
He's literally doing those aim tracker maps that we see, but it just is zero build. But again, you know, he's just competition. He's introduced himself as one of the incredible IGL, but looking at the numbers, Nate Hill, we're going to talk about doing those aim tracker maps. Definitely one of them, but it's just in zero build. But again,
Somerset's in third place with damage done.
Just in zero build. And again, you know, Nate Hill, and we're going to talk about Dark Force. Nate Hill is definitely one of them, but looking at the numbers, Nate Hill, we're going to talk about Dark Force. Nate Hill is definitely one of them, but 15 damage.
Well, yeah, a lot of that's actually going to be in this game, right? And so I kind of see him do something like that. Shout out be able to put that to Alex and really games that have been looking at Somerset up there, right? Like, still kind of playing a Nate Hill should not be able to put that out. Alex jumped in the competition for a very long time, but the kind of
watching the party you saying?
Check in with Click. We saw Somerset up there, right? What's going on, man? We put up some damage numbers here. We saw Somerset up there, right? Amazing. Now, we actually have damage numbers here. Check in with Click.
You know, there's a place in front of us, and unfortunately, that mammoth pistol.
We actually have the interviews right.
You got hit 170. Not a good list. It was hard.
We have to check
really can't come back in zones that
because that's the top place on our leaderboard at the moment, but there's only 11 points separating now. Lacey, what's the strategy going for?
You got hit 170. Not a good look in front of us, and unfortunately, that really can't come back in zones that headshot on Lacey's side.
Well, maybe someone said that they're going to do that. She's going to be ready for you. It's a W situation, though, isn't expected to anyone's game. All you need is one set. They're going to do that if you want to get the power in there. Lacey, what's the strategy going for? Well, maybe someone said listening to this and she's going to be ready for you. It's a W key situation, though, isn't expected to anyone's game. Maybe someone said listening to this and she's going to be ready for you. It's a W key situation, though, isn't expected to anyone's game. All you need is one good game to dominate the top. And what's it like knowing that now in front of the crowd again and you love what you're hearing?
You gotta love the crowd. Any kill clicks, you know?
And what's it like knowing that the crowd is on your side? $5,000 for his name.
You gotta love the crowd. You love the clicks, you know?
I mean, you're a pro player now. You never take the crowd again and you love it what you're hearing.
Super grateful for that.
Yeah, you know,
And what's it like for you, Lacey? Obviously, former pro player now in front of the crowd again. You love what you're hearing.
Yeah, you know, professional player, professional. You know, it's fun. It's my first LAN.
He took like $5,000
might have to drop Yamza, professional fragger. You know, it's fun. It's my
He was
first
literally
LAN.
physically
So
waiting on
maybe
us.
Up there on the stage, it's a lot of fun here in the crowd.
But you know what?
We got a game. We got to go.
Let's call it.
Might have to drop Yamza. New fragger.
It's starting in a
He was literally
second.
physically waiting on us.
Might have to drop Yamza.
It's a shame, but you know what?
And Clicks is talking about Lacey's weight.
There it is. Obviously, you know that.
But you know what?
They're excited. Obviously, that's again, that's a character. That's being That is crazy.
There's the engagement form we were looking for.
There it is. There it is.
You.
You know that. That is crazy. They're excited.
I'm going to be honest.
Again, that's a character.
If we just saw Clicks and Lacey backstage, a lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I'm guessing that they might get a little bit more excited than the audience when we do see Clicks and Lacey come out. But I just love to hear from the honest. You know, you're talking about excitement. If we just saw Clicks and Lacey backstage, a lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I'm going to be honest. You know, a little bit about excitement. If we just saw Clicks and Lacey backstage, a lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I just think that they might get a little bit more excited than the audience.
We should stop yapping and get to brains, you know?
It makes things very, very simple. Peterbot leading the charge right now. 2.8.
Peterbot has done 4,783 damage.
But again, it makes things very, very simple.
He's number 7.
Leading the charge right now. 2.8. It makes things very, very simple. 5 Peterbot leading the eliminations right now. But again, penetration called out 5K damage. Look at the eliminations of the course that played out.
No, that's not at all. Well, maybe that's a coincidence because that does not happen.
No surprise that we see Peterbot kind of at the top.
Okay, well it's okay, you can just watch my stream, you know? You can just watch my stream,
No surprise that we see Peterbot kind of at the top.
Same, I'm not using my phone.
No surprise that we see Peterbot.
Oh, Loser Fruit came and joined them.
Some of these prediction right there. He just always is so good. Pretty much like that sole reason why he was able to find himself in some of these prediction leaderboards.
Wait, hold on, shush.
Yeah, doing good. Do you want to hear? He's doing good, right? Come over and say something.
I think he has the most limbs alongside.
Yeah, I know.
So what did you guys talk about during the break there?
For joining us.
We're doing good. He's doing so well.
Yeah, Alex is actually getting like all the, like he has I think the most kills out of everyone. I don't know, he dropped like 10 kills last game.
eliminate in particular, though. Anyway, guys, doing great. It's some player that you're looking to eliminate.
What placement is she? What placement is she?
Oh my gosh, you guys tell me you're having so much fun right now. Oh my goodness.
Lufu.
One last time.
Loser fruit.
Maybe I'll get a bit of revenge.
What a day. David, and now loser fruit. We're so
Wait, hold on. I can see. Never mind. I don't. She's 10th place.
You're having so much fun right now. Oh my gosh, just a crazy time.
Clicks is in 4th. No, that's crazy.
Again, we're going back to Canada Saber now. What a day. Game number 3 again.
But loser fruit is top 10. If they just pull off a big game right here and get the win, then they can easily take that first place spot. Yeah, but at the same time, bro, Cypher only has 1 point. He's with Moxie, the girl pro player. She actually is really good though. She's actually really good.
What I think we're going to see in game 1, you saw wall shots, this is all about building items and shaking up that high ground a little bit less. I think next
I'm curious, Elise is going to the elimination on Royale. The single desire she seeks. I'm curious, single elimination will make that. The single desire for some other conversations. Could we see single elimination will be made that happen? I would be curious to kind of see the leaderboard for other conversations. Could we see conversations in terms of getting you definitely can. I think Royale. I mean, they're doing good in that. We saw Somerset on the leaderboard there for Graders when it comes together as unduo. They're
doing what?
Going for that kind of early game as a early game aggression stat instead. But you know, Zeke, I just want something from Fortnite. That's what I'm here for. I think that's what everyone else is here for as well.
I think you guys want
We need to grind some rank tonight.
Yeah, definitely going for that kind of early game aggression stat instead. But you know,
I don't know, build something. Also here, the game's about to start again. So I'm gonna unmute the stream once it does start.
That's what I'm here for. I think that's what everyone else is here for as well.
It's just I don't want to have 3 audios playing for you. Well, you're gonna hear Clicks, Loser Fruit, and Alex, and the main broadcast. I don't have. You want to hear 3 at once? Let's go! Game 4. Come on, Clicks, you got this. Chevy, this is the same setup they had for Global Championships. Alright, everything's unmuted. Can you hear everything now? In a second? Let me know.
Is this the true halfway point of the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am competition? Halfway point of the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am competition.
You can only hear one?
Anywhere down below your dictate for how you get to play in the top 5
okay, well,
anywhere down below if you're looking for that #1 spot to be able to host that pro.
Let's go! Alex already got a kill.
Some things are not going to change as Alex opening
Come on, Alex, we just need you to pull off a big game, please.
Just keep punting
Let me know if you get a shot in.
And he sure is delivering right now, but Maxity
And Clicks has a 2-minute ad.
Wait, who died? Cypher.
No, you're fine.
Because it's Twitch.
hesitating for a moment. Didn't want to take that
they've got
shot. Didn't feel like he was going to be able to actually close that gap. Cooper might actually be looking to take the charge though on Clicks.
Drop me a shot, now.
Taking their time.
Yeah.
Feeling things out. They don't want to go ahead and make any decisions that they're going to regret
This is
later
actually
on.
super good for them.
You gotta imagine you take that shot.
I'm going to find I need that moment.
When you do Peter Bot and then he kind of hunts you down the rest of that game, Alex.
Huh?
That first elimination and kind of reunite.
Wherever your furry friend leaves their mark.
The map does have settled just a little bit until somebody makes a mistake.
He just shot me.
Alright. Alex sees another person, he's gonna target them. He cracked them. Almost cracked him in.
Now they gotta worry
I
about
can't even
Oshi
kill
with colleagues and losing.
Come on, Alex, you got this.
Hey, we'd like to see them enter a big part of the conversation for today's competition. Peterbot, though, completely taken down.
Peterbot got taken down, and now it's all up to Aussie Answer. Alex got another kill.
That is a big loss. Not just the point that they give on over, but the Chug Jug and the legendary Slurp going on over to Typical Gamer. And it's Typical Gamer.
Typical Gamer just killed Peterbot. On God, Typical Gamer just killed Peterbot. And he emoted on him too.
It's going to be disastrous, but Mr. Savage, absolute catastrophe for him.
Oh my God. What? What?
The exposure is so
Hi. Hola, Nino.
Are you good?
I know Lofton is going to be nearby. Focusing on that one. Alex does go down. Great shot by Moxie. It is going to be a trade, but Alex going to take taken out by the Storm. Cypher, PK, being the hero, making sure that they get the revive. They don't want to waste any time sending Moxie onto the reboot, and they
Okay.
to keep their loot.
Alex has, how many kills does Alex have? I can't see that. It's too small.
And switch
We're
to
just
the
gonna have to play
on the
zone
other
here.
hand.
3 crash
Do you
guys.
have shields, man?
No, I'm not gay. I don't like men. By the way, what's it called? Alex killed Moxie.
They're fighting. Where's the shockwaves you said?
I have 6.
You have 6 shockwaves?
Yeah.
So where's the bigs and splashes?
They killed Lachlan.
All the way over there? What?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm
gonna go back down
Got it over
south,
here.
like to Cypher.
in the code.
I don't know if they're still there, but...
Clicks is just chilling right now, actually. They're just farming up. They haven't gotten into any fights. Mr. Savage is in a fight right now. He's actually... Mr. Savage is grappling towards Clicks.
How many bigs you have?
He doesn't know. He's bringing Vino over to Clicks. Mr. Savage is hiding from Vino.
Where is it? Sorry.
Waiting for that perfect moment. Savage knows he can't light up. That would leave him open to get.
They're just guarding in.
Vino killed Mr. Savage. He knocked him. He's dead. Clicks can hear the shots going on.
What do you have?
Will he push that is the thought. Where did he
My
push?
heals are not the best, I'm looking real.
You're good, yeah.
No, they're actually disengaging. They don't want anything to do with that fight.
Fine. I'm 3 bigs, 6 minis, or 6 boxes. Fuck wood now. Just get barrels. Don't get barrels.
Alex is in Storm, playing in Storm right now. With 2 kills.
No, I might need to just subtract their wood. I'll get barrels and go.
Thomas HG is about to fight a whole
Good
team,
mobility,
I
we'll probably
think,
use a
with
lot of this
Somerset.
Okay, I'm here.
Allié's down.
Bearing us.
Kanata took down Allié. I forgot who Allié is with, but Kanata's with Stable Ronaldo. Oh yeah, Allié's with Mongrel.
Like they're really starting to find their rhythm here, Jacob. And if somebody's not going to force them to come to a bit of a stoppage, they might just start building a couple points too.
There's Booga, and Typical Gamer just saw him glide straight in with only 100 HP. They're looking for a spray. I think Peterbot's pushing in. They're getting pinched by Booga and Typical Gamer and Peterbot.
It's a mayday situation here for Mongrel.
We can probably...
I'm not sure he's going to be
a lot of other teams are going to be...
Clicks rotating in the circle.
Good break, good break.
He's farming.
A little bit.
Check here.
Nice. You should drop medkit. Pop our medkits and drop carrot.
Especially at this...
We have to do it now. We can get a good position though.
That got that initial elimination onto Peterbot over towards Slurp.
Wait.
Hammer.
Peterbot just looking for beams right now. Booga just knocked Allié out of the sky, I think. He might have not gotten the kill, but he sure did get some surge.
You should go to it.
It's got to be him, right?
Someone is based on one. Did you watch all of it? What is based on this little tower over here? Okay.
I try like left.
What's your math? 4 or 5 basically.
4, 4.
Peterbot killed him.
Zero complaints. Probably happy. Yeah, Booga was able to still.
Clicks is getting pushed by a team, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we're gonna build a big base and we're gonna farm kills out of there, yeah?
Taking a moment though. They've got space, they've got time to work with.
Hear all this?
I low-key might pick up this red eye for it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
is practically everything you could ask for.
Especially with the zone is opening up in their
Wood or
favor,
what?
all the way towards the north, all the way behind them to the east.
Alex
They
is
know
camping in
it's
Storm
zone.
because he can play the waiting game because Storm pulls right back to him.
Not necessarily impossible as Peterbot. No,
Peterbot just beaming Allier out of the sky over and over again. Cypher PK was looking to go get that.
Okay, careful.
Because he has 0 points right now.
Oh my goodness, this is sickening.
I got 2 more.
No.
I'm alright. Spotting him. To your right, to your right.
And Peterbot has 4 kills right now. He's just going and killing Allier every single time he spawns in.
The lobby is only allowing him to exist to farm elim points off of.
Yeah, it's reload.
Reddish in zone.
That's why there were so many reload cups, is because the game mode is in reload.
He has 5 eliminations. I believe 4 of them are just farming Ali A out of the sky.
There. Reddish again. Reddish again. Reddish again.
So bad, but it really just means that Mongo down
Flank.
below, even though he doesn't want to have to push
26
up,
white.
I feel like he almost has to do something to cause a distraction.
This is not very wholesome for Ali.
Flank's so hard.
This is
Behind you.
brutal
Left.
work by the lobby. Peterbot and Oxy.
Clicks and Lacey have 2 total kills. Wait, never mind, they don't. I thought they did. It looked like 2 kills for a
On
second.
the next loot crate, Jacob, Cammy, they could be looking
much air do you have on
like they
160 if you
wanna
could drop?
actually steal this one for themselves.
We're pretty stacked, bro.
But look at Cold and Courage.
Slip
They're also
chug
making their way.
Yeah, there's
Go somewhere in
Allier is just getting bombed right now, dude.
Somewhere else, the
2,
other
2, 2.
side of the map, please. I can't keep watching this highlight reel of Allier being elimed off cooldown.
This is just
Yeah, Peterbot's just farming kills from above.
Unfortunately. Another one? Zone?
Damage along with Ozzy, and they have their plan set forward. Then you got one team on one side of the map with Peterbot Thomas could be on
28.
the other side, deep in the zone. 1v1.
Wait, where do you have to go, Kimmy?
Another one in the turf.
Aegis for EU. He's gonna shockwave into the box, cause chaos.
Alright.
But
To the right.
Bill's gonna see that one coming. Quickly, Bill trying to defend himself. Thomas not falling off just yet. Misses that opportunity.
Thomas is about to go 200 pump Benno. Benno and Thomas are fighting right now. He's trying to get in. Benno's not letting it happen though. Benno's just trying to avoid him the whole time.
Thomas does have a full chug jug if he needs it. And he's going to have to opt for the chug jug.
Benno has no heals right now. Currently, he's just looking for scrambles.
Barely find a handful of bandages inside of Steve's sacks, but Thomas, he's putting on so much pressure. He doesn't want to let Benno get any kind of healing off. And
I'm gonna do a short crash pad.
Benno,
Wait, look at that, look at that.
working against
I got him.
Alex got Allier.
Shockwaves?
Alex killed Allier.
Shotgun here. Come.
They pulled zone.
Shotgun. Going south. Yep.
No, after Peterbot did.
Where are you? Okay.
Drop down
Follow
if you
you.
need, drop down.
They're gonna be on top
You're good.
of this.
When once you die
Okay,
once,
I'm gonna
it's just
shock-
3
yeah,
kills for
crash,
everyone
crash,
else,
He's
to be
looking for
honest.
Allier.
Save the shockwave, the grapples, and the crash
You
packs
good?
for later, but they're just waiting to hunt this team down.
Keep on B
I
hopping.
don't know if Thomas is
Dead.
aware of the
Keep on
fact
going.
that those two are even.
Alex got another kill off of Allier. Alex is just farming Allier
You
now.
can just keep killing
Damage
Allier.
died.
Before they decide
We'll go one more.
to introduce themselves.
Yeah, I got this.
Somerset,
Maybe get kills.
Thomas,
In there.
still trouble brewing
Might go
on
up
the
and
horizon
grid-
here for Shota
Shockwaving.
and Toyota. A couple of shots being sent their way, a few strays. Peterbot, no Aussie in sight. But
he respawned
Peterbot
again.
applying so much pressure onto Flakes.
So people got rebooted. Alex is gonna look for that kill.
26 white.
Peterbot is a solo.
Alex did not.
Aussie gonna manage the tag team, but it's Aussie and Allier just fighting for their lives to try and land here.
That's A-okay. Peterbot.
I blanked him. I'm 60 white.
Should we go down?
I don't know.
One of my streams just lagged out.
Wait, spray that.
What's your mats?
Yeah.
There again. There. Wow. What's your mats?
3, 4.5, 5.
No, it's been me, Brick. Good. I'm 3, 2, 4.
What do you do? How many berries do you
It
have?
could be just one berry.
What's your heals?
1 slurp, 1 chug jug.
Got 6 splashes,
Put
3
me
bakes.
shockwaves and pop the berry.
Gas time. Spray.
Here.
Can you drop me another shockwave?
It's a contact. 30 away, 30 away, 30 away.
There you go.
Reloaded.
Nice. Spray. Consecrated boy's gonna be to the right. He's right here.
Respawning as well.
Going up.
This guy that got Peter. This guy
It's
got
loser
Peter.
fruit.
No,
Wait,
no, don't do it, Clicks.
How much air do you have?
I have 100.
They're pressuring loser fruit.
Now we're crash betting this.
I think you should take shocks.
Hold ball. Go down. Come. I don't want to go lobby.
I can't. We're
No,
gonna
no,
shockwave
take
early.
shots.
Okay.
Already?
No, it's just I'm rooting for Loser Fruit to win this. I know I'm also rooting for Clips.
Chapter 2
but...
OG Hide and Seek is here.
What the
We
heck?
have some of your favorite YouTubers hiding in the agency right now, but can I find them? Which, by the way, look at my...
Chevy, their stream crashed.
Yeah, so we're gonna try again on blue bar.
Fortnite competitive stream crashed.
Nothing. Hold my wall behind me. Ready? Come. Ready? Go. All the way down, all the way down. Look, will you be with me?
Right with you.
Nice,
Your
good,
box.
good. Alright, come, bombing ready, real quick. Yeah, drop me metal. Drop metal.
Oh, everything's crashing. Chevy. Everything's crashing. All the streams are crashing. Everyone's streams. It's not just Fortnite competitive. It's everyone's. I thought I lost internet for a second.
Attention. A new app is tearing through the gaming community. It's called WeMod, and it comes with side effects like
They can't.
God
They can't.
mode,
They're not gonna
infinite-
unpause it until after this round, because they're not gonna. L streams, bro. Huh? What happened, Chevy? I just almost did something by accident. Yeah, everyone's. Yep. Everything. Everything's crashed. Luckily, Twitch doesn't crash. It just goes to this screen. Oh, wait, it did crash. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, what happened in the... Like, this is what makes me mad. Now I can't watch the match. Alex, come on. Good lord, it's every stream. Okay, well, that happened. Yeah. I think the internet crashed. No, I think the internet low-key actually crashed.
Dude, this shit is so annoying, bro.
Yeah, it literally crashed.
Yeah, I know. The couch is...
No good look.
situation.
Wait, choke?
We've had a little bit of a power outage.
Oh, it was a power outage.
Because the action here has been so electric.
Crickets.
We might have blown a fuse.
They blew a fuse. They blew a fuse in the stadium. Are you serious?
We're not going to be down. We're going to have a little bit of fun.
Let's go.
Fortnite code.
Making these players happy.
Because Bucky's the only person live right now.
Media, man.
Do you know how to wave? Not like this.
They're doing the wave.
Because he's using cell service.
They're so bored. They're doing the wave. What is this?
The game crashed. That means none of that counted.
Uniform is for everyone to be the same. Blend in.
Chevy, that means that doesn't count.
But I wanted a future where I could stand out. Where I could be part of a team.
Oh,
without losing who
Alex
I
is
am.
still 16 apparently.
And have the chance to explore new opportunities. While keeping the part that makes me,
Great.
well,
Good service, guys.
today, I'm an even better version of myself. And I know the best is yet to
Dude,
come.
like there is no way. Look at all the pro players talking right now. All the players talking.
No one's.
You can
No.
hear me. You know what? None of the players are listening to me. They don't want to do a wave.
Look at Booga.
That's what they like to be one of the fraggers there.
Everyone's just giving up. They're just walking around.
They're just walking around because it's why they know they're gonna be here for an extra 5 hours now. They said the estimated time to get everything back up and running is an hour.
I mean, you got your skin back in 2020. Get on stage. Did you get the suit specially for the event? Oh, 100% I did. Like
Yep.
2 weeks turnaround.
I never thought I'd hit my
That's why it
max
was from
ever.
3 a.m. to 3 a.m. the next day because you never know when
My
that stuff
max
like
fuel
this
count
happens.
ever was on a Fortnite crash. I fell off.
To be honest, I don't think I can
Or I've been off.
Thank you, though. Oh my God,
Yo, W chat there. Anyone who stopped by, I appreciate y'all. I've been hours from the whole event.
But no, whenever
All the players all
they're just gonna redo a match.
don't stress that guy out.
There's 41,000 viewers in Bucky's stream, bro.
Taking everyone on stream.
We can talk to. I think all the players are leaving.
How do I go to settings? Settings.
Yeah, all the players are
But that's
leaving.
okay. They're gonna go chill out. We'll have a chat.
Yeah, they're just going to the other room. They're going to the back room.
Yo, I have never in my life seen a Fortnite event go down.
They're gonna go to the practice room and play games and stuff. By the way, this happened whenever I was there. Whenever I was there, this happened, and it delayed it by like 2 hours.
Joining me on stage, Ezekiel, Mr. Prime.
Yeah, I was there, and the internet went out. The internet went out there, and it took them like 2 hours to restore it.
We got the Prime.
What the hell are you not watching, bro?
No, nothing blew up. The power went out. Not the power. I'm pretty sure the internet went out.
Can we get a dab? Do you want to see it?
Is this real?
Yeah, because it has to be for the whole stadium, and they have to find out what caused it.
What is he doing?
You know, Frankie, the action has been absolutely amazing. I'm just
What
blown
is he
away by
doing,
the
bro?
players, the content creators. They're going crazy. You know, obviously, coming into this, I thought this should be kind of fun, but this is a new level of fun.
It's too much fun, apparently. It's too much fun for the fuse box. Now, it's
No, I can't make it any bigger than that because I'm doing a shorts thing.
This is really tough, you know.
Oh my God! Look
But
who
it's
it
in the
is.
it's in the bottom for a reason. I have it layered for a reason. There goes loser
I
fruit.
really wish I could zoom in more.
He just said, "I wish I could zoom in more." Hey, yo.
No, I'm just on just like Verizon. Yeah.
My prediction.
That was your prediction. So now I'm starting to think, did Frankie read my script? I thought I left it out, and I thought no one read it.
But yeah, Chevy, he has almost 50. Oh my God, he just lost 10,000 viewers.
Thank you so much. Anything you want to say to the crowd before we let you go?
Oh, everyone's live again. Everyone's live again.
We appreciate your
Look, everyone's live. Yeah, everyone's going back live. Everyone's going back live. That means Alex should be live. Okay. See Somerset's chair? No, I have like a minute delay. Clicks is back live. We'll just go watch him. We'll put him on. This is crazy looking. Yeah, Loser Fruit. Wait, Loser Fruit is live? Why am I not just watching her? If Loser Fruit's live, why am I watching Alex? That's what I'm doing. Go ad free for free. Oh, you're trying to make me pay? No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, Somerset's also like we should put on a Somerset view, right? Oh, see all that? See all those messages they're getting? It's because they have no network. Wait, what does it look like? I could shrink one of the. I could shrink this one. I don't remember who is this one. Oh, that's clicks. And we want to keep that one up. Bigger. There's not that much of a delay though. If you're just not on the live version, Chevy. Chevy, restart my stream. Restart my stream. I can do a Twitch multi-view. I'll flip.
We'll figure it out.
No. Hold on. How do I do the Twitch multi-view? Twitch multi-stream. How do I do that? Oh, I just have to add them? Okay, hold on. No, you refuse to connect. We'll connect then. Somerset. Wait, what? It's working. Why is it not showing? Is it black on everything? Oh, it is. Aussie Antics? Yeah, Aussie Antics is black too.
Now this is living. My favorite song, a beautiful sunset, no traffic. I could do this all night. Respawn by Razor. Get lost in the game.
Aussie antics right there. Who else do we want to watch, Chevy? We gotta watch Loser Fruit though. We got 4 right here. Oh, chat. We don't want chat on, do we? So, I'm gonna actually restart my stream. Chevy? I'm gonna restart the stream. I think. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's just, whenever I want to switch, I can switch tabs up here. So this one will be on the top, right? That's what we're gonna do. We'll go do this one. Well, actually, we'll do this one in the middle. So we'll do Fortnite. We'll do Fortnite competitive on this one. Whatever. I'm gonna go in here. And let me go to the editor. Fortnite competitive. Who else do we want? Typical gamer? Do we want typical gamer or do we want Alex? Okay. Typical gamer then. Once he goes live, we'll start that. Multi-stream, all the screens are black right now. But see how this works, Chevy? I've seen Aussie Antics do it. You just double click and unmute the stream. Yeah. We gotta wait for them to not be black. You know? Now, who else we just need to add real quick? We need to add Bucky in here so I don't. Bucky. Add him. Where is he? Or not, yeah, I added him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, are we really?
Yo, why don't they
doing
put
this
me
right
out
now?
there for a push-up competition?
I'll count.
Oh, they're doing a contest of who can do more push-ups. Are we still with this right now, bruh? I don't want to add, No. I don't follow Lufu. Hush, little bro. Ozzy Antics just went, turned off his stream for some reason. I don't know why. Everyone's thing is just off.
Like, that's bad for Cypher now. Cypher and Moxie were already...
Bro, are we serious?
Sorry, honey, it's a work thing. Mine's also a work thing. I just need to...
The minute I click on anybody, I start getting ads. No, there's commercial break right here. Loser Fruit's not there. Somerset's not there. Clicks is not there. Aussie Antics, his thing went offline. Loser Fruit's now offline. Bro, did someone literally just say, guys, did game 4 end yet? Bro. Load up all the streams again. Dude.
To the land. I am the land. Yeah, start calling me the land. Wait. Oh, stream's back. Oh.
Now players are
Stream's
getting into
I was the land.
Kind of want to ask Dakota to do some push-ups now, but I know he's got an important job to do.
Dude, if they had me go out there and do
Oh, everyone's in the games again. Everyone's in games.
It'd be an aura farm. Be an aura overload.
No one's
Aura
live yet, but everyone's back in games.
Aura overload.
We are going to get back into game 4.
Pog Champ!
They're gonna get back into game 4 apparently. Yeah. No one's live. This thing crashed. Bucky's, I'm pretty sure. Fortnite competitive is not even live, and they're saying they're getting back into game 4. But yet we can't see it apparently. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Oh look, look, see right there, Lacey's turning back on stream. Everyone's turning back on their stream, so just give it a minute. Because they're in their next game, but they choose when to launch the game because they have control over that. So now we just gotta wait until they no, the people who are running it, which is the content creator. Oh yeah, it's 13 seconds apparently. Oh, 12 minutes and 54 seconds. Until the next game. They haven't even started their stream back up. Yeah, Bucky's the only one with his stream up and it's lagging, so. Yeah, it's on live support though. Oh look. We got the countdown. And all the streamers are trying to get their stream set back up. Like Lacey was getting his set back up, pretty sure. Dang. We hit our roadblock. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh yeah, look.
To his very successful trio and bring you in? I don't know. I might have to drop Yamzo. Need a new fragger?
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like it's not worth it.
That's such a shame. But you know what? We got a game. We got to go out. Let's call this the last chance to head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
Oh god. Wow. Yeah. That is crazy.
Oh. Yeah, even Mr. Savage is not live. Oh my god. Ron's back live. No, he's not. Stop trolling me, guys. Please, just stop trolling. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm getting more ad breaks, dude. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And we're just now almost getting into game 4. I think the stage reached the weight limit when Faxity and Lacey were there, so I think that's why it probably broke. No, Peterbot actually had a bunch of kills. He had maybe 10, maybe. So 10 just in total. So he's probably super mad. He's probably super mad that they have to redo the game. Who knows, dude? I lost all my coins.
I'm the main guy.
No, it's my stream. He's just here.
My partner sucks. Wait, can you?
I guess I'm your partner.
Can you give him the headset for a second so I can interview the FNCS winner?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, thank you. You can get the next one. We have 40. Since everyone crashed, we're at 40,000 viewers. I'm not even joking. We're at 40,000. So, hey, how does it feel to be a backup pro at the event after winning? No, I felt that. I felt that. Wait, so what'd you do yesterday? Last night? Did you get active last night?
Nah, yesterday we was just chilling for real.
Right. No, I heard you were getting like the birdies and stuff.
Bro, chill. I got a girl.
Oh shit. Nah, wait. All right. The FNCS winner somehow has a girlfriend. Are we buying that, chat? Chat, are we buying that an FNCS winner has a girlfriend? They're all saying no. Not that many people are talking. Shitty ass ritual. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Shit. Brandon, what's another question? Brandon, you're the co-host. What do you ask him? What do you ask him? Motherfucker. Oh, god damn it, you can't swear. Let me think. God damn it. What are you doing? What are you doing tonight after the PROAM?
Tonight, we just going to the beach. You know, we
You're
chilling at the beach. Yeah.
There's a beach here?
Yeah.
Oh, we are in Cali. I forgot. All right. I swore 8 times. This is a great interview. Anything you want to say to the fans while I should get home?
Hey, bro. Appreciate y'all.
All right, man. Hey, Rich, thanks for having you, man.
Got you, bro.
Dude, I might be the best interviewer, bro. Like, this is crazy. That was a good interview.
Dude, you're not real.
I'm trying to entertain the
That
people.
was a terrible interview.
I really tried there, bro.
You just had like 0 questions.
I wasn't prepared, and I told you to back me up, and I had.
Dude, you took the headset from
I
me.
had no help, but then I said, like, throw me a question. You said, ugh. Back to the Fortnite broadcast. Marlon's pulling up. The freaky. Richie's actually funny as heck. I can't say it.
As heck?
Yes. Chaz, Borky back or no? Stand up, Big P. I can't. Worst co-host ever? Yeah, I didn't want to say.
We have 3K viewers on my stream. Let's go.
Wait, do we actually?
Yeah, I actually do.
Let me see.
Right here.
Dude, and you sold.
How? How did I sell? How did I sell?
We had the FNCS winner here, and you didn't want to say a word.
You said you wanted your segment,
tired.
so I let you have your segment.
Yeah, but then I tried to get you involved. I did try to get you involved.
Oh, I'm too tired. I slept 8
I'll pull up
hours.
Frantic
You need a better
Too tired, I
co-host,
slept 8
literally.
hours, and I'm the best
You need a
co-host
better.
here.
You literally took the mic.
Name a
Pell,
better
please
co-host
stop
here.
talking like that. Respect.
Name a
being
better
very
Please stop
respectful.
talking like that.
Who in
Respect.
here do you think would be a better co-host than me?
Bucky.
Who in here do you think would be a better co-host than me?
Bucky. Anyone?
Okay. It's all right.
Nina.
Nina would not be a good co-host.
Yes, she would.
No, she wouldn't.
Yes, she would.
No, she wouldn't. I can see her all night. No, she wouldn't.
Yes, she would.
I think I'm a pretty good co-host. Wait, can we get ones in the chat if I am a good co-host?
2s if he's not.
Don't say a word, please.
Everyone type 2.
No, don't. No, guys, one's in the end.
Up 2.
I'm seeing a lot of ones though.
Up.
Okay, no mod spam, please. No mods. Let's get.
There's no
wow,
mod spam
there's
there at a lot of 2s.
lot of 2s.
So I feel like you're just yap right now. Yap
All
yap
right,
yap.
well, all right, so what do
All right,
you?
bro. Let's get focused on the game. How about that? Okay.
All right. Ask us questions about the game.
Who do you think is gonna win game 4?
So I do believe Peterbot has some crazy momentum going in. He had 9 kills in LEA, absolutely dog walking them. But I feel like that momentum slowed everyone down. So, in my personal opinion, everyone's momentum's killed. Everyone's in discombobulation. It's all going to come down to who can overcome adversity. Who's going to be the one to step up and overcome adversity? And there's one guy that can overcome that adversity. Nick A30.
Nick A30.
Nick A30.
You think he's coming out with game 4 win?
I got Nick A30, but game 4 win.
Nick A30 game 4 win.
Yes.
I could see that. I could see that for sure.
Uh-huh.
I just feel like we haven't seen a lot of Booga and Typical Gamer.
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know. They haven't been alive.
Yeah.
They're dead. I don't know.
I'm
hoping that we see a
Exit.
Booga and typical gamer win coming.
Yeah,
I think,
she is.
After Peterbot put Booga in the Coco Chanel.
The what?
The Coco Chanel.
What is that?
The montage song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
like the whoop-dee.
Yeah, whoop-dee.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Ever since that, I feel like, Booga lost his confidence and we need him to step up. But
Yeah, no.
wait, what is that?
What happened, guys?
Everyone's getting hype. Everyone's getting hype.
Everyone's getting hype?
Okay,
Why?
yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I think we're getting close to starting back up.
2 minutes 17 seconds.
Are streams back up? Yes or no? No streams are back up except for Pilot and Frantic.
Who's playing with?
Moxie. And
If I'm being brutally honest, the stats are not backing up a first place finish. I'm gonna be honest.
well, maybe like a top 5, top 10.
We are looking very grim.
I actually don't know who's in what place right now.
I know that I don't know who is in first place. We are horrendous.
I think
casters.
it's who won the last game, the game 3. Kanata.
Kanata. Oh, wait, Kanata might be top 3.
Kanata and Ron is in first, I think.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Wow. Kanata
Yes.
and Ron is in first?
Yes. I think it's Kanata, Ron.
Kanata, Ron in first. Wow.
Then I think Queasy. No.
No,
Oh, we got ads again. Maybe. Loser Fruit's back. Somerset's back. Back and back. Oh, everyone's back. Everyone's back, Chevy. They're all black, though. Let's go. We're all back. Okay. What do we think about... I wonder what... Chevy, what do you think about the multi-stream that I have in the middle? What do we think about that? Is it W? Because now we can do watch party crap. We should make a separate channel for that, shouldn't we? Gee whiz, that's loud.
It's Kanata and Ron. They are both not
Somerset's signing hats right now. Everyone's signing hats, bro.
Both of them in the FNCS, so, I'm not really surprised to see them at the top. The question is, they are very close to second, even third place. We were just speaking with Ron. He's feeling confident, but in that second place spot, it is second.
That's right. Mentals are good. Games are ready. So we're jumping right back into the action.
Let's go. Bar camp.
I just closed that up.
No. Oh my god. It was muted. I thought it was muted.
I actually don't want to watch Bucky. I'd rather watch Frantics.
Oh my god, we had 1,000 viewers too.
Let's go.
What are you
We're
at?
up 3K.
You have 3K still?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Just go look at it yourself.
I can't. My phone thing is so bad. Oh my God, Fortnite competitive. We're back.
Right
We are
here.
back.
3.6.
Oh my God.
Let's go, bro. We're up.
Who? Why do you think you're at 3.6?
Probably because you're on the stream, so like I have less.
It's all right.
Like typically I'd probably be at like 10.
Yeah. I feel like my casting has really brought the energy.
Oh my God, game one! I hear the battle bus. I hear the
Oh
battle
my God,
bus.
it's the battle bus.
I
Everybody
hear
get
the
ready.
battle bus.
We are
Oh
ready
my
to
God,
land off the battle bus. Let's
I
go.
almost said a cuss word.
Let's not swear.
no.
Holy cow. Like I said, my pick for winning game 4 is Nick A30.
Nick A30.
But I have inside scoop too.
Okay.
While I was walking from the player lounge,
Yeah.
Baxley told me and Bucky, hey, watch out game 5.
Game 5?
Game 5. He called out game 5.
So that's next game.
Next game. But this game right here, I
Okay.
got Nick A30. I got Nick A30 coming.
All right, I'm gonna go Cooper Zemi. Double win, yeah, double win. They have to. That's where I'm gonna go.
Wow. Now respect that. Okay, let's see if Vino's gonna get aggressive. Wait, where's Clicks?
He's back there. Did they void that game? Yeah, it appears so. Yes.
Bro might be
They
able
don't know
to
what they're
caster. I swear I could cast. Seriously, I'm not even joking. Oh, we are sleeping on Stable Ronaldo and
Oh, in Canada, yes.
We are really sleeping on
We
that.
are forgetting. I just don't see them winning the game again.
I don't know.
I see them maybe getting a like top.
I almost got him with a range though.
It's a respawn, go to the slow building.
Yeah.
Lacey didn't load in.
What's the slow building?
Game 4, landing on Cooper and Zemi.
The building I was supposed to land at.
Oh, yeah.
That Lacey did not
No,
load
it says
in.
40 out of 40.
Lacey didn't load in. Are we serious?
Yep.
Wait, Back City is
Yeah, you
landing
got me.
on.
I'm gonna give you minis.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
we need to do this.
if they want to group our whole tournament, they could in 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Just keep going. Go,
Good
go.
zone.
Keep going. Here, on me. Yep.
All right, guys. I'm gonna